Freya, hello to you too. All right. All right, Martin, I'm here now. All right. It's good to see you again. Actually, genuinely, I'm genuine when I say good to see you. I let my beard grow a bit, which means it's this tomorrow. All right, which I need to charge so that I don't. Should we be a bit more coastal siege tomorrow? Uh, what do you mean coastal siege by that? Oh, you mean you're talking about what's his name? Uh, what was it again called? Hold fast. Is that what you're referring to? Play a Navy one. Yeah, we should play a Navy one. I think it's about time we did. We haven't played one in a while, so it'd be good. It'd be good to see. All right. Okay, so we're running there. Everything's running on there. That's recording. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna let the intro play. All right. I'm not gonna speak while the intro is playing because it's really good. You're gonna have to watch it grow again. Darren, I'm 50.
My enemies are many. My equals are none. In the shade of olive trees, they said Italy could never be conquered. In the land of pharaohs and kings, they said Egypt could never be humbled. In the realm of forest and snow, they said Russia could never be tamed. Now they say nothing. They fear me, like a force of nature, a dealer in thunder and death. I say, I am Napoleon. I am
Emperor. All right, just need to change this because someone noticed. It's really weird. They only notice the game when there's a wrong game title in it, but when we write the title down, they still ask, "What's the name of the game?" All right. Okay, dokie. All right, let's do this. Is the greatest intro in the Creative Assembly series. All right, let's do this. So, as you can see, France, we haven't really expanded, but we're going to hold fast. Play with words. We're going to hold fast. So we haven't lost any territory yet. We don't mind losing a bit here and there, but as long as we don't lose the main territory, we're happy. Favorite Total War game? I should say to you, Monkey, go and check my videos. You'll figure it out. Okay, so we're laying siege to this city here, and we're laying siege to this city here. This one is not going to be so expensive, but this one's going to have some. So it's going to have a bit of money. This city here is going to have a bit of money here. So we need to take this, and they've got gold as well. So this will help us, and we'll hold this fort here. I've got a second army here creating right now, which is what I want to do. Save the money. Save the money. What have we got? So we're going to need at least 2 of those. So we'll leave that alone. Alright, they've come out. So not the first big battle. But we're okay. We've got a few... 3 cavalry. We could definitely be... And then of course the rest it's all infantry. So I have to be ready for that. I might play with a few squares here. We got only 3 cannons. So it's not too bad. We're doing alright. And relax. Sylvanus is going to be on the edge of his chair. He's going to like... his food's going to be coming out, running down his cheeks. Like, oh my god, it's being flanked, it's being flanked. Badger, good to see you. Yeah, it's going to be a chilled out battle. It's the French now. Oh, what do you want? We have Napoleon on the front. Okay, let them come to us. We're going to let them come to us. So I want to be careful with the cannons. We're going to put one of them here. One of these here. One of these here. One of these here. Alright. On this side, one of them here. One of them here. Beautiful set. There's a certain beauty about the French, you know what I mean? It's just something they never fail to do, and they never fail to impress. Oh, we got another one. All right. We'll put them here. We'll use them. We'll use them over here. We can always use that as a... Okay, so we've got 2 squares here. We don't need squares, but they do have cavalry on the left and the right. If they send cavalry down the middle, that's fine. Our boys can still handle that. We'll use these ones as another double whammy. I'll leave it back here for a second. Got one over there. He's doing it over there. So, okay, alright. We'll leave it there for now. Alright. Now, where's that general? There he is. There he is. We see him. Come on, hit them, hit them, hit them, hit them. Come on, come on. That's it. I think we got them. I think we got a couple. That's not the general. Where's he gone? Ah, he ran away. Ha ha! Oh, he's running the other way now. I'm chasing him. No, we're not being hit. Excellent, 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 excellent. Okay, here comes the general. He's doing the bravery. He's doing his bravery. He's doing his brave shit. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Come on, come on. Bring it over. Bring it over. Yeah, we got a couple. One way or another, we're gonna get you. If we can't get you, we'll get some of your guys that you. Okay, here it is. I'm struggling in my Napoleon campaign right now. Prussia just spawning infinite 20. Was it? Stacks. Are you talking about Napoleon Total War? You're talking about Holdfast. The armies. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I honestly don't know how to explain it. If you ask me how to overcome, it is really boils down to just one thing, and that is practice. That's it. I can't think of anything else. What? Oh, good, excellent. We got him. Thank God. Okay, good shot. We got one. We got not killed the general yet, but we got his. Mountain Blade. Hello, play Battle Blade. I'm hungry, man. Honestly, I'm hungry. We've got 70 people watching. Okay, don't worry. Just leave it on the box. I'll take it in the morning. Inside on the black box. Okay, they're taking their time. We have to figure out what's going on here. So yeah, I would say to you, Becky, Brecky, yeah. It's just practice, man. I mean, look, we have only been playing. I have only been playing Holdfast for what, just 2.5 weeks, and people think I've been playing it for quite a while. So, I think the only reason why I enjoy it, firstly, it's very similar to games that we already play. Like if we were playing games like COD or games like Valhalla or Black Flag. Oh shit! They're touching us. They're touching us. Yep, they're touching us. So, and I think that's probably why we get on pretty well with Holdfast. But I think the other reason is because I take the game. I don't take the game like serious, like my life depended on it. I enjoy it. I have a lot of fun, but I also care. Okay, here they come. I also care about, that's the enemy. They're sending in the militia, citizenry or whatever they call themselves. So yeah, it is a lot of fun. I think one of the things, I think some of you who are in the Legion will understand that there's a lot of jealous people out there. There's a lot of mean people out there, unnecessarily mean, and who think only by bothering others that they can get their two cents basically, and we gave them an answer. Remember this, guys. Not me. You gave them the answer. Like Chopper and Snoozy and everyone that plays the game. You were the guys that gave them the answer. Vice, and you showed them that, like, hey, look, you can throw everything at us. We're gonna protect our general. And it's you guys. And one of the things I enjoyed the most is when I was getting a lot of complaints, during the battles that we were fighting. And the complaint it wasn't like, this game's too hard or anything like that. It's like we were being cut down by cavalry. I mean, we were like, I'm telling you, I mean, Jesus Christ, we were being sliced up like ham. I mean, that's not a joke. That's not a joke. We were being sliced up like jam, like ham. You know, how thick do you want your ham? You know what I mean? When you go to the butcher shop, yeah, how thick do you want your ham? Ah, fucking thick. And we were being chopped up like left for nothing, frustrated. And then the complaints started coming in from the regiment. You know, Xander, we can't hold them. We can't hold them, Xander. We can't hold them. And I was gonna say something like, you know, oh shit, let's retreat or something like that. You know, because that's what you would do in a situation like that. And I didn't. I said, no, it's a good. This is a good thing. This is actually a good thing. We want them. We want this. You know, and it will make you better players. Oh, just after that, the guys got a little bit of, you know, like a second wave, a second wave, and honestly, they didn't just take out the cavalry; they destroyed them. That, gentlemen, is what you call teamwork. That, gentlemen, is teamwork, and I was like absolutely proud of what was happening with what the boys were doing. You know, they were absolutely in control, and you know, the cavalry thought, hey, we can take them, they're no good, we can chop them up, you know, stuff like that. No, they didn't stand a chance. They were getting picked off even before. And one of the things I was doing with the boys as well, and which I'm proud of again because they listened, I said, don't waste your muskets, don't waste your musket shots. You know, hold on, wait to the right moment, then fire. Oh boy, did it work! Fuck, you know. And then of course, this news of this actually got around that Xander's he's a tactician. That's basically what he was doing. I was doing throughout the game, just being tactical, and of course we started getting a lot of the what do you call it, the haters, and they started coming on our live stream, trying to ruin it, making music, all sorts of stuff you can think of. Yet we prevailed, you know. Yet we prevailed. They were cheating actually in one of the battles yesterday. They were cheating. I had to report them for cheating. Lovely. 1 second, let's do this. Oh, beautiful. Come on. Hold him, but that's it. Take him. Fire. Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. We've taken him out. Let's see what's happening here. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Can we take out the cannons? No, we can't. Not yet. They're being protected. Let's take out this cavalry here with the cannons. Come on, boys, you can do it. Fire! Today! Today!
Schwere Kavallerie, zu Befehl!
What's wrong with the cannons? Why won't they fire? Oh, are they firing? Now they're firing. It's not even raining. I don't know why. Are we hitting something? No, we're not. I think it's quite a flat surface. Oh, lovely. Now we got them. Excellent shot. Okay, they're moving up. They're moving up really slow. Alright, let's put these guys onto another. Let's put them onto a general. This game is the best RTS game on the planet. And this is from 2010. Now they're charging, they're charging, they're charging, they're charging. We're ready. We're ready, we're ready. I might have to turn my cannons off for this one. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to do it yet. Bring them up, bring them forward, bring them forward. Bring them forward, bring them forward, bring them forward. We're going to be flanked on the right. We're going to be flanked on the right. Come on, boys, out of here, out here, out here. Cannons. Okay, time to move. Turn off cannons, turn off cannons. Let's get a nice close up.
Sir! Sir! Our general is under attack!
He's fine. He's fine. Over here. Damn it. Okay, that's what you want. That's what you want. You're gonna get it. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Charge him, charge him. Don't leave him on the flank. They're coming in for a charge. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line! Where's the other cavalry? Where's the other one gone? Where'd he piss off to? There he is. Austrians are holding the ground. They're really doing well. Lovely, we're pushing them back. We're pushing them back, pushing them back. Lovely, lovely. Just like Holdfast. Look at that, right up front. Right up front.
We have killed their general, sir.
We should have.
They must break.
Damn it, we'll hold this. Hold the line, hold the line!
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Let's do this, let's do this. Get the cannons, get the cannons, get the cannons, get the cannons. Do not allow them to escape with the cannons. Okay, cavalry on this side. Come on, come on. You can't see shit when it's this close. We're taking some casualties, but we're doing all right. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Lovely. Take him out. Take him out. Make sure it's. Yep, we done it. We done it. We done it. Okay, now we just take off. Okay, anyone got a second wind? Who's got second wind? Nobody. All right, cool. So we can now pick them off with the cavalry. Now they're running for their dear life. Ah, look, that's what happens. Look at that. That's the cavalry I'm talking about. That's what you call a cavalry. Shoot and fire and attack. Mincemeat. Okay, hold the fire, hold the fire, hold the fire. Hold your fire. Have you ever played multiplayer? Yes, I have, man. But I don't play it. There's not. I mean, well, you can't really play it anymore. We wiped him out. Shit. I mean, unless you do the mods, then you use multiplayer. But other than that, you can't really play unless you do private battles. Oh. And yes, I would win most of the time when I was doing multiplayer stuff. If you want to see true multiplayer work at play, you must watch me play Holdfast. And if you really want to see how Holdfast is played, go and watch it on my on my page. Look, guys, I know there's a lot of you guys here today as well watching. Please go and watch my page. Watch the videos; they're really entertaining. You know, every single one of them. Okay, the other ones are out. This is I think this is another fortress. Judge, you must play it, man. You must play it. You must play it. You must play. All right. They're giving me some nice open grounds. Ooh, high ground, high ground. Everyone loves a bit of high ground. I feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi now. All right. Okay, here we go. So this is Napoleon's army. I'm going to give him a teeny weeny bit of a high ground. Just a teeny weeny. Alright, okay, we're going to put the grenadiers. Put these two guys at the back, I think. Alright. And they don't have much cavalry, do they? No. Okay, they got 2 cavalry. No, sorry, they don't. They've only got 1. Who's the general? Oh, 2. Okay, fine, but that's not really cavalry, you know what I mean? Okay, fine. So this is going to be a fight between. So we need them to take care. I'll be back. I don't know if that's French. All right, okay. We'll bring this one at the back here, like so. All right, and so we want to spread these. Oh, okay, yeah, because this is the original army that Napoleon was given before. All right, so what's happening here is that we're gonna I have to do that when I open up this one. Napoleon at the back here. That's it. Okay, fine. As long as we protect everybody, protection is important. Let's see what they do. Nothing at the moment. See if we can hit the general. Look at that beautiful view. But not anymore. Not for them anyway. Let's see what happens. See there? That's the French. Look at that. You got that depth of field. You got that depth of field. Just absolutely perfect. Lovely jubbly. Get the general, get the general. We've got a couple of his men. You're taking out your boys, you're taking them out. Oh, lovely. Now they're moving. They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. I've got to be careful here because apparently they've got a cavalry coming on the right flank. So what I might do. I need to get that general. Alright, so that's that one. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to put it here. Are those Jaegers? They look like Jaegers are coming in. They're moving really fast as well. Yeah, they're Jaegers. Shit. I'm going to have to use cavalry for this one. Let's take the horses. Let the mess happen. Let the mess happen. Let them do their job. Let them do their job. That's what the cannons are for. Okay, let's have a look. No cavalry. Who's got over there? That's why. General's almost dead. Just a teeny weeny bit left. It's all over. No, this is. Are we taking Vienna? That is the objective.
Their general, sir. Now they must break.
Enemy general is wounded. Okay, fine. That must be their. If the enemy general is wounded, that means. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's do this now. 2 cannons down here. These 2 cannons down here. Is where the meat is. It's where the meat is.
Attention, tirailleurs ennemis.
Come on, fire! Why aren't they firing? Why aren't they firing?
En ligne. Préparez-vous.
We go this side.
Ligne prête, monsieur.
Push back, push back, push back. Excellent, well done. Okay, cavalry, cavalry, cavalry. Do your thing. You know they mean business.
Monsieur,
Oh shit. The Jaegers are fucking killing us. Shit. I bloody made a mistake. Oh, fucking hell, they're killing us. They're running, the Jaegers are running. Shoot them, shoot them, shoot them. In the meat, in the meat. In the meat, right in the meat. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Get the cannons, get the cannons, get the cannons. Get the cannons, get the cannons. Fire. They're in distance. Fire. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Beautiful. Did we take him out? Somebody's been taken out by now. Alright, let's do this. Bring this round.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Oi, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come get out there. Okay, they're broken up. They're broken up. Excellent. What video are you looking for? Excellent.
La vertu et la valeur invaincue.
Okay, peace treaty. Whoa, they're asking for peace treaty. Now this is actually a good thing. They're asking for peace treaty. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. It will give me a chance to... Wait a second. Let's say no. And then we'll ask for a peace treaty after. We'll ask for a peace treaty afterwards. I think that's the best way. It's an old game, man. It's from 2010. You know, they did the best they could with what they had. Could they have done it? Probably. Alright. I haven't ended the round yet. So we're still sieging these two. That's why they want a peace treaty. Because they can't send anybody. Exactly, see? They can't send anyone. Oh shit, my phone. MHD, hi Xander. Hi to you too. Tingen? Tidge? Hello to you too. What are the good mobile war games similar to this? Well, you can get this. You can get games like this on Creative Assembly ones on the phone or tablet. I just don't play it because I don't believe in mobile games the way people do at the moment. So, if you've got a PC, of course, this will cost you a fiver. This is not Total War Empire. This is Total War Napoleon. Alright, here they come. I need food. Okay, let's do this. Alright, here they come. Come on, boys. You can do this, you can do this. Oh, shit. They got the high ground? Oh, they got them now. Here we go, fire, fire, fire. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fire, fire. Screw it, charge. You screw it. I don't screw up. Well, occasionally I do, I guess.
Nous avons triomphé.
Alright, so we wiped them out. We lost 23 men in that battle. Good, good, good. Okay, 10 grand. Fuck it, we're looting. Oh, British ship! Fuck it! First British ship! We've got to take him out. We've got to take... Oh, the Russians are coming. We're taking out that British ship. Fuck's sake. Oh, damn it. That was my kill. The fucking Dutch have gone, jumped in. That was my kill. That was meant to be my kill. Shit. I don't know about the PS5, TK. I honestly don't know about the PS5. Shit, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. That's them. But where are we gonna come from? Where are we gonna come from? Where are we coming from? Alright. Oh, look how far we are. Oh, great. That's really gonna help us. Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, and the wind's against us. We're never gonna get there. I thought it would be nice, good kill. 38 gunner. We could take it out, take the ship in there, give it a little bit of, like a warm up. Get a couple points under your belt. You know what I mean? No, the Dutch have to come in and ruin it all. Okay, they've done this game. Look at that. They are like proper in it. He's gonna swerve to the left. What's he gonna do? Or the right? He's swerving. Here he comes. Even though it's not my nation, an ally. Here he comes. He's about to give him. He's about to give him one wink. Oh, he missed. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? You're not gonna swerve. You're not gonna swerve. Oh, bloody hell. That enemy ship's got a proper blood. But look at that. He's coming round. He's coming round. He's coming round. He's coming round. Oh, he's not doing anything. My ships ain't come yet. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Come on, that's it. Give him. Nice one. Nice one. Get it. There's another one. There's another one. It's going to give him a sidewinder. He's going to get a sidewinder. And look, everyone's jumping up the ship. I didn't do anything. All I did was turn up to the fight. Sediment looted. Alright, fine. So we've got 10 grand in the pocket. Alright. So we got to be careful that we don't get taken by... What's this one?
Il se cache sous les jupons des femmes. Le siège est levé.
It's 12 grand.
Sonnez le rappel pour la bataille.
Okay, so look, it's rain. Why am I yawning? I am hungry though. I am bloody hungry. But you know what? I don't feel like actually eating. But if I do feel like eating, I want to have like butter and jam. You know what I mean? Like not on a toasted bread. No, just some butter, some jam, 2 slices with a cup of tea. I think that'll go down really well. What do you think? 12 grand for looting and repair costs like 14. No. They didn't cost that. The repair cost about 3 grand at the max. Not more than that. Yeah, October's hungry. See, if October's hungry, November is hungry. That's what I'm saying. I'm November, December, January, February, March hungry. Alright, okay? That's how hungry I am right now. I should have came to sausage roll on the way back. I could have like just walked into Red Greg's. I could have just like leaned over the counter like this, going, "Help me, help me! I'm about to. The doctor said if I don't get a sausage roll, I will die." That's how it works. You just go into Greg's and you go, "I've got to have a sausage roll. I've got to have a sausage roll. If I don't get it, I'm done for. That's how it works. That's how it works. Oh my God, medical treatment. What does he need? Sausage roll. That's the only way it's going to save him. Oh, I'm losing. He's convulsing. He's having a heart attack. He's pumping it. He's pumping it. He's jumping around. That's what you do. You just do the jump. You know, the chest up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, like as much as you can. You know. Oh my God, save him, save him. Stick it in him, stick it in him, stick it in him. I say, they just get the sausage roll like this. They don't give it to you like this. They say, get in him, get in him. Okay, I just need a drink. I just want to wash it down. It's going to get stuck in my throat. Give me a Coke while you're at it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it when you go to Greg's. Because you got no cash. You know what I mean? You got to pull it off. You got to pull it off. It's got to be done. 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 I didn't fight these battles just for victory, you know what I mean? Not for medals. I didn't fight these. I fought for sausage rolls. That's what I fought for. And you know what? Remember what I told you about the threat of maybe losing the sausage roll? Imagine you walk into a shop one day and it says, "Can I have a sausage roll, please?" And they say, "Sorry, mate. We've only got vegan sausage rolls." And then you go, "Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Everybody stop what you're doing. We want complete silence. I want everyone to stop." And he goes, "Say that to me again." "We don't have sausage rolls. We've only got vegan ones." Listen, mate. You cannot look. A sausage comes from a pig. It doesn't come from protein. It doesn't come from flour, all right, or mushrooms. That's not a sausage. A sausage is pork. That's it. You can't have a chicken sausage. You can't have a beef sausage. You can't have that. It's only pork, all right? I want a sausage roll. Sorry, mate. We only do vegan ones. Why? Religious reasons. No. I'm not fucking religious. I want my sausage roll right now. And that's what will happen one day. I'm telling you that now. I'm telling you that now. You have to travel like fucking 50 miles to get a sausage roll. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Mark my words. You know, you hate it when I'm right. And you know I'm right. Could scam a sausage roll right now. Ben, you have my blessing. Go, my son, and scam that sausage roll. Or make a proper one at home. Kiwi, someone smack him really. How dare you say, make a sausage roll? Do we look like we're going to stand there and make sausage rolls? I'll get the missus to make one. Hey, that's what they do, isn't it? Why do you think we spend so much money on the fucking kitchen? It's not for us. We spend that money so they can cook for us. We don't go in there. Like the only time we go in the kitchen to cook is when we want to make a cup of tea. You know, we don't trust many people to make a good cup of tea. You know, that's an art in itself. You know what I mean? Going into the kitchen to make a cup of tea, you stand there, you're meditating. You know, you put a couple tea bags, maybe two, if you're lucky. You know what I mean? 2 tea bags, some sugar. You're watching the kettle boil, and then as the kettle boils, it's bubbling everywhere. Then you pick it up and you pour it in because you want all those bubbles, those boiling bubbles, to go into your teacup because you know you want it to brew. You know what I mean? Because you've only got like 40 seconds because the missus, when she comes in the kitchen, she's gonna turn around and say, "Go on, sweetheart, can you make me something to eat?" No. You want to be out of there really quick. It's all an art. It's all an art here. This is what I do. This is all about art. Art, timing. We're talking fucking, you think Impossible Mission, like, you know, what Tom Cruise does, you know, and fucking running over buildings and shit. Yeah, fucking get Tom Cruise to make a fucking cup of tea. Get him to do that. Fucking no chance. He'd fail. You see? That's what we do. That's the only time we make a cup of tea. That's the only time we're in the kitchen to cook is when we want a cuppa. That's it. Other than that, the missus can cook. That's how it works. We didn't build. They go, "Sweetheart, I didn't go in debt for you so that I can cook in the kitchen." I did it so that you can cook for me, so that I can sit there and think when you make me my din-dins, you know, I can sit there and think, yeah, this debt was worth it. I will never be able to pay back that kitchen back at, you know, like, I don't know, Budging Kitchens or whatever, but at least I get a good meal out of it. See, that's the reason why you boys spend that so much money. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Well, you know, it's not like we didn't marry them just because we loved them. We married them because they could cook and they can make the sandwiches. You know what I mean? You only that's the test for a woman. You know, so to any of you single guys out there who, you know, still looking for the woman, you know what I mean? Look, let me tell you this: when you're looking for a woman, you don't want her too beautiful. Otherwise, she's gonna fucking empty your bank account. You know, because she's looking for that most expensive shampoo, lipstick, makeup. Trust me, after 35 women, it's downhill. Trust me. You got like fucking, you know, handlebars everywhere. It's a fucking fact. All right, okay. It just happens to all the women, you know. Handlebars. You could suck in. You can go and spend 100 hours in the gym. No, those handlebars are going to remain. They're not going anywhere. You know what I mean? So, so you know what I mean? Just so all you single boys out there, right? So when you meet her, you know. And she's like, oh my god, she's wonderful. Make sure she's not too ugly, not too good looking. Otherwise, she's gonna get like taken by another dude. All right, number one, and number two, if you get past number one and you think, you know what I mean, she's all right. She doesn't have to be great in bed, but can she make a sandwich? And that's the test, sweetheart. I love you. You know I do. Could you come make me a sandwich? And then you're waiting, and you know what I mean? You know, you go, fuck it all. This sandwich better be good. My whole life depends on this. My my future kids depend on it. Fuck's sake, I'm not sticking my sperm in there unless fucking hell she can make a good sandwich. I'm not investing. And if she makes a great sandwich, bang, get her impregnated, get her in the fucking church, bang, 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 bang. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And that's how you do it. That's fact. That's no one will tell you the truth, but I will. All right, next battle. Okay, all the singles are now thinking, shit. What if he's right? Even if you make a lot of money, you still don't want a high maintenance woman. Trust me, you don't want a high maintenance woman. That's like asking for trouble. I know women will hate me for saying what I'm saying, but they know I'm telling the truth. They go, damn it, Xander's telling them the truth. Let's assassinate him. I think I've drunk 2 liters of tea today. Good on you. Was it Chiha talk? Only 2 liters. Only 2 liters. I have that for breakfast. All right. Oh, your baby face. Now we're getting there. Well, why don't you write baby face on your TikTok as well? I like to like, even if you got Chopper, then you've got, you know, I mean, if you have like a real good name. Yeah, I mean, I'll say another advice to everyone on TikTok is that when you're choosing your tag name, say it out loud. You know what I mean? Say it out loud before you like choose a tag, because like if you say it out loud, then you know if it sounds stupid, that's a no. That's definitely a no. You think, all right, let's come up with another one. Just say it out loud. Don, good to see you. Yeah, Don, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so what we... I don't even know what we're fighting. Shit, I forgot. Oh, God, I was busy in this shit. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. How's everything with you, man? That's what I was, like, concerned. Because I haven't seen you in such a long time. So I was just wondering what's been going on. Okay, let's do this. Alright. I think we're going to send in cavalry on this one. And so what have they got? Just bought Total War Rome 2. I made good choice. It's my first game of that type. Heck, you've done a great choice. I would have said to you go for Napoleon. Actually, it's still not a bad investment because if you buy it from CD Keys, you get not just Napoleon Total War, but you also get Empire Total War for £5. So it's a good investment. If you can do it, that's worth getting. It's good to see you, Don. Anyway, I'm really glad to see you because I know you've been going through a bit of a, like not you personally, but you know, what I mean, it's been you've been under a lot of stress. I know you have, but I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're here. Does your troops fall like easy while playing Total War with muskets versus sword and bow? Look, these are two different era games. They don't carry shields, so when they get shot with a musket, of course they get shot with musket. No, Rome 2 is an excellent choice. Is an excellent choice. I think what you should do, give it a chance. Heck, if you get a chance, just go to my page. You'll see all my Rome battles. I've conquered the entire map twice now, and I'm doing it again. And I haven't played Rome in a while because of okay, here they come. Okay, I think they're coming through. We've killed their general. Come back here. Let's get a square up and running before they start panicking. Oh shit, that's not going to happen. How the hell did that? What is that? What's that doing there? Okay, hold your fire, hold your fire. Hold your fire, hold your fire, hold your fire. That's a cannon. Oh, that's a general as well. Let's go for the cannon. Okay, they're taking us on. Fire, fire, fire! Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly! Lovely jubbly taking... Oh, bloody hell. Brilliant, brilliant. What a back... That's backup. That's backup. That's backup right there. Totally wiped out. Totally wiped out. Alright, taking care of that. I think that's it. They're running now. They're running. Again, fire, fire, fire. Fire. Lovely jubbly. Well, we've got that in Holdfast as well, but the cavalry, I don't know what the maximum number of I still don't know what the maximum cavalry is in Holdfast. I think it's 6. Which is good. I mean, if I can get one of the things I really enjoy is the
En avant, marchez!
okay, good. Steam, okay, fine. We're almost there. 1 second. Let's go to technology. 3 more moves. All right, fine. So we're going to hold this now. Now I'm going to ask for peace. Now I'm going to ask for peace. They use their brains. Okay, now we grow. Now we can grow. So everything you see that is red is us. Well, not this red here, but this. Oh, sorry. There's a lot of red. 1 second. Save as, I think it would be. Okay, so everything you see green is mine. Mine. Yeah. So, yeah. That's how it works. So we're going to repair everything. We're going to keep this army ready. This army's ready. Okay, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got 4. So I'm going to recruit just 2 more of those. 1 more of these. And we have to focus on... Okay, so this army's ready. Here. And so let me check the infrastructure first. Oh, before we start jumping. Army, recruitment. Alright, so look. I'm going to construct this one. Alright. And we want infrastructure. Okay. So let's go back to Paris. 1 second. Let's go back to Paris. This is where I wanted to do happen. Okay, so Paris there. Done. That's maximum. That's it. I'm just doing that one. Andre, at last, you're here. You missed earlier our...
So many units, your treasury is buckling under the weight of their upkeep. Capturing new regions would spread the costs, as well as putting the men to good use.
Do I have to
Raising
go...
taxes will also help, although
Do I-
that also increases the chances of insurrection. Alternatively, simply disband any unnecessary units.
No, we gotta leave it. This is... Does this mean I have to take... I think I'm playing this on hard, I think I am, actually. The one to take would be Vienna. Because that is the objective. And if I have to fight a couple rebels, it means I have to fight a few rebels. That's obviously, when you're looting at the beginning, it happens. It happened in Rome too as well, because you want to sack everything. It gives you a choice. Either you sack, you know.
Your treasury is buckling under the weight of their upkeep. Capturing new regions would spread the costs.
Yeah, I
as
am
well
not
as putting
capturing
men
any
to
more
good
new
use.
regions.
Raising taxes will also help.
No,
although
we're not.
That also increases the chances of insurrection.
Exactly.
Alternatively, simply disband any unnecessary units.
No, I'm not disbanding anyone. That's the reason why I asked for peace treaty. Okay, I'm gonna take on the Russians, I think. How long is this? How?
You've recruited so many units, your treasury is buckling under the weight of their upkeep. Capturing new regions would spread the costs, as well as putting the men to good use.
All right, here they are.
Raising taxes will also help, although
So we've
it also
got-
increases the chances of insurrection. Alternatively, simply disband any unnecessary units.
So basically, we got one rebel right here. This is Italy, Italian revolutionaries. All right, so we're going to take them out. We still got one more. We should be all right. So if we take this guy out. Whew, this is big. This is going to be a big battle. This is going to be a huge battle. A huge battle. All right, you wanted to see a big battle. You're going to get one now. Okay. Well, if you play on hard, you just too good for normal. And you can build a college in Brussels. Relax. I'm not building anything at the moment. My money's running out. I've just got to be. I'm careful right now. I'm just got to be careful. All right. Because I am building too many units actually. Oh wait.
Retirez-vous!
Oh shit. Okay. One second. This is the reason why. One second. Let's go back here. Take him out. Who else? That was it. Fuck's sake. All right. I still can take him anyway. Ah shit. He's gonna take the city. Damn it! I made a mistake. Let me think of something first. Let's see who we can take. Can we reach the capital? What's their next capital? It's Vienna. That's it. It is, and of course that's Prague. Damn it, I made a huge mistake. Well, I could take on the Russians just for fun. Ah, damn it. See what they're going to take the city. I know they are. So basically, ah shit, I knew it.
Tenez-vous prêts! Préparez-vous pour la guerre!
Alright.
Village assiégé!
So it was a mistake. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. I'm not building anything. I'm not going to recruit anything anymore. I'll let the money build on what I have. Take care of farmlands. Where am I? We're not going to fight the Dutch. Damn it. So Vienna's got a university here, so we should be okay. I'm just going to have to end this. Up. Go up. I'll make you a sandwich. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, they've come out to play. Alright, so this battle is going to be heavy. So they've got 1, 2, 6 cavalry, 3 cannon, 4 cannon. They got a lot of the lightfoots. Alright, we've got a fair number. Okay, so we have to create. There is one way. There is one way I can win this battle. Is if I don't use cannons, but depends on if they give me a lot of ground to space to work in. If they don't give me space to work in, then it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay, I've got a question. I'm going to embarrass him. He asked me. His name is Cam Mill. All right, okay. He asked me the question. And he didn't say Xander, but I'm going to add it anyway because that's how he should have asked the question. Xander, do you like pizza? Oh, okay. No, I don't actually. I've never eaten pizza in my life. I mean, I've had it so many times, but I've never eaten pizza. Come on, man. Do it. It is because I'm eating it now, watching it. Good on you, mate. I like that. I like that. Intimidating. He's teasing me. He's threatening my well-being right here. He's saying, "Look at me, mate. I got a pizza." He's like, he's got his piece. He's got his pizza. Look at me. Oh, I like that. 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 You got my blessing. All right. Okay, we got this. Okay, so this is protected. So we're going to put the cannons here. All right, so that's going to be protected. We've got 3 cannons, right? So let's do that. We're going to put them here so they don't get bothered by army. That's good. All right. Now it's not a brilliant. So when they get to this point here, after this point, we won't be able to take them on. So we have to be really careful. Yeah, they're not going to be able to hit them for too much. Yeah, up to that point, beyond that point horizon, we're not going to be able to hit them. But they won't be able to take on the cannons because they're protected by this rocky face here. So this means we're going to bring cavalry. So we're going to have one of these guys over here. Alright, one of these guys here as well. Right, and we're going to have one of these guys here. And then we're going to have one of these guys as a square. Fuck's sake. So let me set up the side first. Because this is where all the fighting can really help. Yeah, I think the fighting here is going to be heavy. 1 second. So we're going to have one. So these 3 we're going to have here. And those 3 here. Alright. So these 3 are going to go here. And this one here is 2, isn't it? Oh, here. Alright, fine. Who's this? Oh, that's cavalry as well. Alright. So cavalry can go here. Alright, so what I've got to do now... Oh shit, even the general won't fit on here. Oh shit. Alright. So, well, I'm going to set this side up first, because this is going to be a big fight right here. So I'm going to put that one there. Square. Excellent. This one here. Square. Alright, because they can join that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This one here. Square. Yep. So they can each one can reach each other. There. This one. This here. A flank. And flank. All right. Okay. Cool. Now, this this is where I'm gonna have to run real fast. All right. Fine. So I've got to set up this real quick. 1 second. So this is 3. Or here. That's that one. So this is a square. All right. Here we go. I just hope they don't charge. Square.
Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur.
Well, we're gonna have. I'm thinking they're gonna flank us heavy on the left. That's what I think. So, I mean they're coming. I got the general on the left, on the right. Sorry.
Compagnie en ligne. Infanterie, au rapport. Infanterie légère toute proche, monsieur. Compagnie en ligne. Préparez-vous.
All right, that's good. That's good. So at least these guns can reach them. Their guns can reach that side. Oh! Their cannons can reach us now. All right, and then we'll put this one here. All right, the cavalries are moving to the right and left. Now let's see who we can hit. Let's see who we can hit. So that's the general. Let's try and hit these guys over here. All right, let's do this. Oh shit, the fence. Well, we're being hit by their cannons. Liquid says, Mamma mia. Lively, lovely, 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 lovely. We got some of their cavalry. Excellent. Lovely jubbly. Not many, but we got a couple. Da-da-da-da, sir. Ciao, bella. Babyface is watching me on Twitch. That's good. Oh, we've killed their general. Oh shit, already? What the hell did we do? What the hell? Did someone sneeze? Where is it? Oh, there he is, the general. Ah, good shooting, Tex. Good shooting. Good shooting. Good shooting. Good shooting. All right, they're coming forward with their forces because I think they have Lightfoot. That's why. Yeah, they're not so good looking. I don't like their green uniforms though. All right, we might have to come forward here. Flank them on the right here. They're gonna flank me definitely on the left. You know they are. They're waiting. See, we're just comfortably waiting. We can't get hit by any cannons. But this side we're getting spanked. So I still don't think the cavalry will come on the right. I mean, there may be the odd one, but that's about it. Oh, beautiful. Here he goes. Here he goes. See, they started moving. Started. As long as we can take him out as much as we can. General has... Well, someone... Where's the general gone? There he is. There he is. Oh, no, it's not. That's not the general. Alright, let's cause some damage to these boys. Let's cause some damage. Let's cause some damage. How many you have in Napoleon Total War? What, the army size? It's about 5,000. And they've got about 10,000 as well. The big battles, it will happen in this campaign, is when they bring in 2 or 3 armies to take you on. So sometimes I might have 10,000 against my 5,000, or sometimes 15,000 against my 5,000. And believe me, I've won those battles. I have won those battles when like outnumbered like that. It's knowing what to do. That's the tactic I use when I play. It's the tactic I use when I play Holdfast. And like I was trying to say earlier, but of course I was distracted in the game. When I was playing War Thunder, and of course I was talking about Holdfast. One of the things that a lot of players don't like what I do. I'm talking about the opposition. They don't like the tactics. They hate tactics. What they want to do is line up, charge, and that's it. So I ruin the game. Technically speaking, I ruin it. I ask the men to hold their ground. I say, don't charge. And like, even during a battle, like I'll get asked about what 10 times, yeah, in a battle. Oh, shall we charge, sir? Shall we charge? No, you're not charging. Oh bollocks! They got the same. This is it. This is it. We're getting punished. There's a cavalry. Where's the cavalry?
Cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur. Monsieur.
I don't. Oh, there's a cavalry right behind him. Right behind him. Right behind him. Right behind him. Excuse me. We are pushing them back. We are pushing them back. And they're flanking us on the right hand side here. And we're pushing them back as well. Okay, the cavalry coming in. The cavalry is sitting back. This is how they get punished. Okay, good, they're moving back. Alright, let's get the cannons. Okay. The meat is in this direction. I've got to be careful. Got to be careful. That's it, that's it. Hit the meat, hit the meat, hit the meat, hit the meat. Are they attacking? The meat, the meat, the meat, the meat, the meat. That's it, that's it. You got it, you got it, you got it. Hit the meat, hit the meat. Then they're too far away. They're still too far away. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. There they come, they're coming in, they're coming in, they're trying it. Lovely jubbly, they've been wiped out. Excellent, excellent. Cavalry's taking care of them, thank you. This is it. Fire! Take a shot! 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 Fuck's sake! Take a shot! Why are they taking their fucking time? I don't get what they're doing. I don't understand what these guys are doing. Check on this flank. Hold it back, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Hit the meat, hit the meat, hit the meat, hit the meat. The meat, the meat, the meat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Come on, come on. Come on, that's fucking poetry, that is. Okay, I love playing the French. I don't care what people say. I know people get upset when I play the French, but fucking hell. Do they perform? They fucking perform, man. They perform. Say what the fuck you want. They know how to perform. They're neither the best army, they're neither the worst army. They're kind of, there's a nice balance in the French army. And they know how to fight. And they got the best cavalry. Alright boys, it's time to maneuver. Time to maneuver. Here they come, here they come. Take him out, take him out, take him out! Fire, 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 fire! Okay, we got fucking cavalry coming on our right. Here he comes, here he comes. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, good, good. Just in time, just in time. Alright. Let's move this forward now. We've got to move the line forward. Now we move forward. That's it, that's it. Fire, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get a nice view here. Look at that. Shaking on the ground. Smartly dressed. Oh, lovely, lovely. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Check the fog, check the fog. Let's check out the fog. Look at the fog, gentlemen. Look at the fog. Fuck you know. You know they mean business. Alright, let's do this. Go over here. Get the cannons over. In the okay, they're pushing them back. They're pushing them back. Alright. Oh shit. What's he doing? Take him out, take him out. Buddy, I didn't know that went that far. Okay. So they're being pushed. Alright, we need to push forward. Oh, bloody hell. That cannon got us. That cannon got us. That cannon got us. Okay, okay, okay. It's doing a reverse charge. Alright, let's get the other cavalry going. Okay, let's turn off the cannons. Stop. We've done your job. That's it.
A glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Lovely jubbly. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Take him out, take him out. Oh, beautiful. In the forest, in the forest. I don't like fighting in the forest. But we're doing the job there. Can you see them? Oh, I can't. Okay. Right, let's corner them. All right, here they are. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it going, get it going, get it going. They've got cavalry coming in. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's it. We're covered. We're covered. We're covered. They're not going to get a chance. They're not going to get a chance. Oh, 1 second, Josh. I'll answer your question in a second. Just want to focus on this. Get these guys out of the way. So your question is, no, don't use any mods, Pega. Has Keir Starmer been in your thoughts recently? Josh, man, what are you saying? What are you saying? You think I worship the man because I think he's the greatest leader in the world? You know, like if we didn't have a leader like him, you know, this country would be, you know, like in a very, you know, the state that it's in. You know what I mean? It's like, it's heartwarming to know, right, that Starmer is destroying this country. He's like crushing it from its very soul. The word bastard prime minister ever is not right. No. You can't use words like that. Not against our great leader. You could say the word cunt. You know, that's a more appropriate. You know, it's not gender confusing. You know, look, they're not doing it. They're not doing these things. They're not doing these things to this country, right? For, you know, like, it's like, they're not doing it because they think they're doing the right thing. No. All right? It's like, you know, doing the right thing is the hardest thing to do. All right? That's a fact. It's like telling the truth. Telling the truth is the hardest thing to do. That's why everyone lies to each other. Because, you know, the truth is like, it tastes horrible. It's not fashionable. It doesn't wear any makeup. Where a lie, on the other hand, you know, it comes with an Armani suit, Gucci perfume. It comes with all that. Bring back the monarchy. Okay, no, there you go. That was his name, Norgum, whatever his name is. There's a slave right there. That's a slave right there. That's slavery talk. You know, that's subjugation talk. That's people who want to live under someone's boot. Then they think that's a divine thing. But, you know, someone. I think Josh, go get drunk. Sorry, not Josh. Nogman, go get drunk. Oh, fuck, you know. Someone give him a whiskey bottle. You know. And just keep giving him a bottle every time he opens his mouth. Bring back mammoths. Yeah, that sounds better. What we need Jurassic Park. That's what we need. like let people get chased by raptors and Tyrannosaurus Rexes, and to get squished by mammoths. Yeah, that's what we need. We need that kind of shit. No, the reason why they do it, ladies and gentlemen, is because... Oh, don't worry, I'll bring it in. Don't worry. I'll bring it in, don't worry. It's okay. No, Dad. It's not outside, they're just on the side here.
No.
No, they're inside.
I bought it just now.
Okay, fine, I'll check it. I'll check it, don't worry about it. Do I think it's racist to not agree with... No, not at all. Not at all. Even I said close the borders. I reckon we should close the borders for 1 year. 1 year. Just close it. Bang. Just close it. You know? Unfortunately, you know, they, like, okay. You know, when I say close it, just, yeah, fuck it, close it. Just fucking close it. just like a fucking take a key, lock it, and then someone. Let's get, I don't know. We'll get Josh. We get you to swallow the key. No, we get Liquid Snake to swallow the key, and it will take about a year to work its way through his like internal organs until he shits it out at the other end. Josh, it's not about trusting. Well, first, I wouldn't trust them either because these people are ex-military, ex-criminals, and that's a fact. That's actually true. People have been what they've been doing in some countries. They've been actually been opening the jails and saying, "Go, just go. You want to? We'll open the jails. We'll let you free, but go to the West. You can go to France. You can go to Germany. You can go to Turkey. We don't care. Just go. You know." So that's what's been happening. So we're getting these people coming over. And over here, the problem with Britain is that everyone thinks they got their high morals, these moral values, that we have these moral values. This country has never had moral values at all. Even in the last 1,000 years. We only think we've had, but we've never had them. And you know, you just have to read your history to discover that. You'll know what you've done in the past 200 years even, right? It's you know, let's say, you know, this empire and the Nazi regime, they should have been best mates as far as I'm concerned. They should have been just best mates because that's how bad it was on both sides. But that's not the point here. That's not the point here. The point is that okay, fine. What we have okay, things have changed. There's no doubt about it. People's attitudes have changed. You know, not all the way, not perfectly, but there has been changes. All right, and it's still worth the fight for that change to continue. Because in the end, you know, there you see white people marrying black people or white people marrying Asian people. It's because they fall in love. Love doesn't have no boundaries. You know, at the end of the day. You know, and that's fine, you know, and then in this country, you know, you've seen the change take place, which is a good change. It's not a bad change, it's a good change. But all of a sudden, this enemy has popped his head out of things and said, yeah, fuck it, we're here now, you can't get rid of us. And now we don't know whether to turn left or turn right. We're looking under our own skirts, you know what I mean? Just to see what the fuck is going on. You know, have I still got my my junk? Is my junk still there? You know what I mean? That kind of shit. So you got this panic stations everywhere. And that's what the British are in there right now, is panic stations. We've never really had leaders. So we look to the king, for example, for leadership. The royal families never had leadership. Never. They've only sent you to war to die in their name, and you did that under the impression, you know, that, oh, they're going to honour us. No, they've never fucking honoured you in 1,000 years. Why would they honour you now? You see? You got to think like this, you know? And only when you start to see yourself, because you don't, because unfortunately, my British people, my fellow Englishmen, we don't know what freedom means. We don't get it. We don't understand it. You know, we think freedom is okay, serving someone who proclaims to be divine, which is bullshit. That's the same as fucking what's his name in North Korea? What's his name again? Is it Kim Jong-un? Yeah, that's just literally the same. Our anthems are literally the same. Everything is for one person. There it's for one person. It's no difference. No difference at all. You just have to see it with your own eyes. And once you realize, oh shit, we've been taken for a ride. Okay, we've been taken for a ride. Once you realize this, then you start to wake up. But now that you've realized, a lot of people have, now that they've realized they've been taken for a ride, it's too late. The damage has already been done. You know? The damage has already been done. People don't know where to turn. You know? And they turn, and the only way they can express their emotions is through violence or through hatred or saying fucking I hate those people. You know what I mean? And when you say these things, you get quickly pointed out that you're a racist. When you say something like I don't like the people coming on boats coming across the river because it's harming our children. I can't send my daughter to the shop to get me a Snickers bar. You know what I mean? Because she could be taken away and raped by one of those gangs. You know what I mean? It is that dangerous. It is that dangerous. And some people will say, and there are English people. Okay, so you will say you might think, and this is the most. What I'm about to say here is not controversial. It's fact. All right, okay. And I want everyone to listen carefully. Your biggest enemy. All right, apart from yourself, your biggest enemy is not the people coming on boats. It's not them. No, it's not them. It's our own. It's our own who are betraying us. Our own people who are betraying us. And they're doing it on no, it's not fucking Labour either, man. Labour is just the fucking front. Yeah? It's our own people that are betraying us. So how the hell are you going to know who they are? But you don't. You don't know any of them. You don't know. You don't know. You know. You don't know who they are, and that's the problem. And that's the scary part. You know. Sadiq Khan, he's not. Let's not go there. Nathan, shut up. Nathan, just delete that. It's our own. It's our own who are betraying us. You know. Let's not talk about Sadiq Khan, otherwise I'll throw up all over. it'll be like. It's all gonna come out. and that's the problem with Britain in a nutshell. And like sometimes I sit with my mates, we talk about this. And it's like it's sad, and it's not like we get into tears or anything, but because the situation you're in, and let me give you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, Josh. You don't know whether to scream, you don't know whether to cry, you don't know whether to stand on the top of the roof and shout out, "Fuck off!" You know, this is how you feel, because this is all we have. We're born here, we're bred here. This is the land that fed us. Bro, I just don't understand it. I'm confused. Josh, you're meant to be confused. You're meant to be confused. I don't know if you have any sisters or brothers, but if they change their religion one morning and you come downstairs after brushing your teeth and you're thinking, what the fuck happened to you? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I had one guy on here come on live. He got blocked really quick though. He came on live and he says we're going to convert everybody in England, and I really got angry. And deep down, that it's like my volcano inside me just fucking exploded, and I had to bite my tongue really hard not to answer. And then I was ready. I composed myself, and I was about to answer him back. And then my brother Tony from Norway blocked him. Tony, I was getting ready for a comeback. For that strike. Right hook. But no, he blocked him, so I couldn't answer it. But that's hatred, and you can't negotiate with hatred. You can't negotiate with hatred. And I'm not saying, people who are ignorant, you can educate them and they will learn. People who are arrogant, you can't educate arrogant people. And in Britain, unfortunately, there's a lot of arrogant people. British people in general are arrogant. You know what I mean? Let's not sugarcoat this fact. We have to tell the truth. We have to look in the mirror and say, are we arrogant people? Fuck yeah. And then once you realize that, when you take away the shit that you're carrying, stop carrying these buckets of shit. You don't owe anything to anyone. Then you will understand what freedom really means. So what we're seeing today when someone talked about Labour. Don't blame Labour. Labour is doing the one thing that it's meant to do: destroy Britain from within, corrupt it, mold it, give it cancer, you name it. Fucking just kill it off. Because then what happens is, you people, us Englishmen, will never have a fucking say in anything. That's what will happen. And it will fucking happen. The way it's going on, it will fucking happen. And then afterwards you'll tell me, fucking Xander, what do we do? I say, bring them on. Bring out the muskets. Bring out the muskets. We're going to war. And then we line up. And you won't be singing Royal Britannia. You'll be singing for England, for your mum, for your dad, for your sisters, for your brothers, you know, for your sausage rolls. You know what I mean? That's what you'll be singing. And when you start singing that song, then you know what freedom fucking means. All right? Until then, you keep singing Royal Britannia. Fuck it. You know what I mean? And just watch it all disappear into fucking distance. Because it's already gone. You're living in the fucking past. It's now dead and gone. There is no British Empire. But there is you. Remember that. There is you. You know? And that's you. England. The fucking take your shoes off, walk barefoot on the fucking ground in the back of your yard, you know, and feel the fucking dirt. That's England. That's you. That's who you fucking are. You know, that's who I am. Okay? All right? I'm also a Viking, which makes me kind of technically Norwegian. Okay, so you know what I mean. But you know, wait, I wouldn't walk barefoot in Norway because it's fucking freezing cold. So that's how you have to think. People don't think like that. So I'm saying it now because Josh is scared. I can feel it in his words. You know, he is scared, and I understand his fear. But at the same time, I can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can have all these people marching with Union Jacks and shit like that. That don't mean fucking shit, man. I'm telling you, that don't mean fucking shit. You know, all that's going to mean is like you got guys shaving all their head. It's going to cause a fucking war. Of course it is. And you're going to get shot for it. You're going to get penalized for it. You're going to go for jail for it. You know, because people just can't process that emotion. The answer is easy, but I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into that. Because you've been told since the 1970s about this. Since the 1970s. And you know what you said to those people that told you this? You said, you don't know what you're talking about. That's racist. You did it to them. And they sat back and said, you know what? When it fucking happens, we're going to keep quiet. And they're fucking quiet. They're not saying a single fucking word about it. Alright, okay? I know. I fucking hang around those people as my... I'm hanging around everyone. I'm a fucking like... I'm like, you know... I fit into any fucking group. That's put it like that, right? You know? If the British wanted a spy to go and spy on ISIS, fuck it, I'm there. I'll be sitting around... Give me my chicken sausage roll. I won't say pork because I'd be in trouble. Tiny goes, "Are you're Chinese?" "Yes, I am. Thank you very much." "I had plastic surgery done." "You saw through that, Tiny. Shame on you." "You definitely work for MI6. Fucking hell. They couldn't afford me, mate." They go, look, I went for the interview at MI6. This is the truth. I'm telling you the God's truth. I walked into the room, sat down, alright, okay, alright. Sat down, fucking put my legs on the table. The head of the MI6 come in, he goes, "Get your feet off the table." I said, "Fucking why, mate?" "Why? Where's it written I can't put my feet on the table?" You know what I mean? "Give me a fucking sausage roll and a cup of tea." And then he said, "No, we can't hire you." I said, "Why?" "Because you love sausage rolls and you want a cup of tea." But that's how I do. That's how I operate. How do you think? I think better when I got a cup of tea and a sausage roll in my hand. And I'm not fucking kidding. You know, because like you always eat 2 sausage rolls, right? The first one is a fucking pleasure. It's like, oh God, it's like meeting the woman, making out with a chick, you know, like the one you don't know, you know. You're making it out. That's how you eat the first sausage roll. And the second one, you just fucking fill a hole. That's it. That's how you eat your sausage rolls. That's a rule, by the way. Oh shit! See, did he say brown sauce? now he's being racist. Babyface is being racist. He's using brown sauce on a fucking sausage roll. Now you're racist. That's racist. It's got to be ketchup. Or mayo. Collect the lefties and jump on in brown sauce, he said. Nathan's already throwing up. I know, that's horrible. But you know what? I allow that. In my world, I would allow that. Even though I would have to bite my lip, I would allow it. That was a massive teapot. Will you go to war for England? No, I wouldn't. I'd go for war if I had to fight. I'd fight for my brothers. Land you can get anywhere. You know what I mean? If we wanted to make England in the fucking, you know, ice, in the ice cold of the South Pole, you can make that. I would fight for my brothers. That's how I would fight. You know, that's why I'm a Viking. Because Vikings don't care about the fucking... We care about the land. You know, like, the Vikings are a good example because they got the shittiest real estate on the planet. They live in an icebox. The Danes, the Swedes, and the Norwegians, and of course the Icelandic people. They live in a fucking icebox. And these people are a perfect example of what survival is. You know, the strength, the power of what these people are. And that's why I am Xander, Odin's son. Now that's it, you know. Yeah, it's fucking not many words I can say more than that on that subject. Norgman is from Norway. There you go. There you are a Viking then. There you go, through and through. And it's unfortunate, Norgman, you know, that you guys were subdued, changed. But one thing Vikings never forgot, they never forgot who they are. They never became... Yeah, I saw that video, Tony. I was going to answer it about that video back to you, but I didn't get around to doing it because I was really under a lot of pressure today. But I was going to answer you, but I will tell you personally. I will reply to it. Don't you worry, I will reply to it. So I was saying to Norgi, I'm just called Norseman, right? Okay. And one of the things the Vikings, for me personally, is very important is that the Vikings never forgot who they are, what they are, you know, where they come from, what they believe in and still believed in even after they were pushed to become something else, to wear another coat that didn't belong to them or didn't fit them, yet they, you know, they were able to put it on and just to survive. Today, now you can tear that coat off and throw it away and go back to where you come from, your roots. You know, Olaf didn't give up, you know, agreed to this, to that burden that you guys had to carry for almost more than 500 years. He didn't agree to it. It was something he wanted because he wanted to save his people. That's all, you know. And you know, people may have different views on Olaf, on King Olaf, you know, that he did this out of fear or for himself or whatever. No, I think he did it to save his people, you, so that you can rise up one day and the gates of Valhalla will open again and the Valkyries would scream and sing, you know, that the sons of Odin have awakened again. And that's important. And if the Vikings rise, and I believe that I'm truth deep down. This is genuine belief, yeah. That Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and Iceland and Finland should become the league, the Norse League. That's my absolutely fucking it. No borders between these countries. You are one people. You always have been, and you will always be. Period. That's it. And once you wake up, the dynamics of Europe will change like that overnight. And we need you now, because Europe has always been safe under the strength and the strength of the Vikings. Who do you fucking think went to do the Crusades in the beginning? It was the Vikings. Who do you think they, were sent to clear out Spain? The Vikings. I'm not fucking kidding. This is true. This is true. This is fact. And now look at the Vikings today. They're like compressed. They are subdued. They're held down. People fear it. People fear the Vikings. I get laughed at when I talk about this stuff, yeah? And I don't care, because I'm just telling the truth. And when they laugh, that's what happens when there's two things a person does before he dies. When he faces the power of something like the Vikings, he'll either do two things. He'll either cry and beg for mercy, or he'll fucking laugh. And that's how I see it. We got Sesti. I can't pronounce your name. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. From Rome. Hey! Victor Roma! It will rise again. We will rise again. That's not it will rise again. We're not it's. We are Vikings, period. Non-stop. That's it. Fuck it. So, we need them today. You said, do you mean they are too many Muslims and they need to clear them? I didn't say that, man. I didn't say that at all. And your name is GGMU242. Obviously, you're a troll. So, you know what I mean. You need to listen to what I said. You want to take what I say and twist it to your thinking. That's up to you. I'm not here to babysit. I'm not here to to hold your hand. I'm not here to hold your hand. But you'll find but that just doesn't, just stick your name on. Forget it. What GGMU means, glory man, united, bro. That doesn't mean shit. They're just initials as far as I'm concerned. Well, if I'm not against Muslims. No, I'm not against Muslims. But if you want to become one, mate, by all means, you're more than welcome to become one. I'm not going to be becoming one. I won't become one. I'm sure all my Viking brothers won't either. Yeah, he's a troll. I know, I can tell. Well, that's up to you guys. You guys are the Tony's. You can block him if you like. That doesn't mean I don't prefer he gets blocked. But you're in charge. I didn't make 30 what's his name moderators for nothing. See, people don't like someone with a point of view. That's the problem. They don't like people with points of view. It's Labour's secret account. Freedom of speech, ladies and gentlemen. Freedom of speech. Alright, Liquid. Are you religious or come from religious background? Josh, no, I'm not religious. I've always been free. I tell you what, see, Viking is not a religion. I would just want to make that clear. It's not a religion. It just is, Yes, we believe in Odin, but for us it's more like, taking his wisdom or Thor's stories or Loki's tricksting, and then take them all together and then using that. People do this all the time in natural life. It's common sense. That's what it is. And it's empowering, if you know how to use it. And for me personally, I've always had this fascination. I won't say fascination. I've always had this pull towards the Vikings. For some reason, it's always been there deep down inside me. And I never wanted to become Viking in the first place. It was the Norwegian Vikings that gave me a seat at the table. And it wasn't like you must convert or go through a fucking, initiation. You know what I mean? It was more like the words, you are Viking whether you like it or not. And that was it. And that was it for me. And I sat at the table with my brothers and the kindred spirits that we felt. It almost felt like we stood at one time together, shoulder to shoulder. And I do talk about the Vikings in a way that annoy people. And it should annoy people because they are the most feared race in Europe. Not the world, just in Europe. Vlad didn't do the fucking shit he did for fun, He didn't decorate the field with people on pikes just to fucking show people, here's a Christmas tree. No, he did it for a fucking reason. Is Valhalla like heaven? I have a different opinion on Valhalla and what it means. All right, okay. Yes, it's not like when you die you're gonna get 72 virgins. Okay, if I can't get one virgin here on the fucking planet Earth, how the fuck am I gonna get 72 in heaven? I don't know how that works. Okay, let's just go with that, right? Okay, but Valhalla, on the other hand, you could take the principles of that. You go to Valhalla with your brothers, you sit at a table, you entertain yourselves, you have fun, and then you fight, and then you repeat the circle again, basically, and then you return. Well, that really is what's happening in real life. You go to sleep at night, you don't know what time, when you go to sleep, you don't know when you doze off. That's like death in itself. And then you awaken to repeat the same course of action and fighting throughout the day. Trying to make ends meet. Isn't that battling? Isn't that war? Sometimes you lie. Isn't that Loki? And then sometimes when someone is being bullied or someone needs your help, don't you show that strength? Isn't that Thor? And then sometimes when people ask you for advice and you give them something based on common sense, isn't that Odin? He didn't give his fucking right eye, because he felt like it. Knowledge. You see what I mean? Isn't that the same as being in Valhalla? Yes, it is. I mean, again, that's just a point of view. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. And we live this every day. We don't know. You don't know if you're going to wake up next morning. When you go to bed tonight, you don't know you're going to, 6 hours from now or 10 hours from now, you don't know you're going to wake up. When you wake up in the morning, none of you ever say, or hardly anyone, anyway, is grateful. You don't get up in the morning and say, oh, I'm grateful. Shit, I made it. You take it for granted, right? you just go to sleep, oh, fucking, I'm knackered. You're drooling. You may even pee the bed. You never know. But as long as you make it to the next day, you don't get up and say, oh, thank you, God, you made me. I made it through the night. No, you don't do that. You just take it for granted. But you repeat the cycle every time. Valhalla is like that. It's almost like you could say what Valhalla is teaching us is called rebirth, reincarnation. That's what it is. Technically, when you think about it, you can look at it at millions of angles, because everyone is special, Oh no, sorry, I hate that word. Fuck it. Everyone has their own point of view. If you're sitting in a room of 100 people, you're going to have 100 points of view. All right, okay. So this is my point of view. Whether you like that point of view or not, that's up to you. I'm not asking you to agree with me. I'm not asking you to disagree with me. I'm just giving you my point of view. That's all. What city am I from? I am from 10 Downing Street. No, I'm from London. Born and bred. Born and bred in London. Yeah. Look. So when I need to, I just need to reverse just a little bit back. You know. I just need to. Reverse. What's he saying? Common geezer. I don't know what he's saying. Bard. Straight bars. Okay, I don't know what that means. Slang. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so going back to what Labour's doing. Labour's simply, and they're doing it. You can see them doing it. It's all happening in real time. Okay, all right. They're actually just caving out. They're just mining the core of Britain. When I mean that metaphorically, you know. What's this one? Peace treaty. Ooh. No, because we'll wipe them out. That's why. Yeah, they're rinsing the country. They're taking. They're trying to. I can't say if they're intentionally destroying the spirit of Britain. Yeah, okay. I can't say if that's true. But if they're doing it, they're doing a damn good job. They're doing a damn good job. And you know what? I always credit my enemy. You know, you have to give them credit because they're doing such a good job. You have to say, well done. But now what are you going to do? That's the question you have to ask yourself, you know. And the only weapon we have at our disposal is the voting system. So that much we do have. The question is, if we vote in someone like Reform, you know, then will they end up doing the same as Labour and keep everything as it is? Or do you know, bring in a tyrant like myself who will definitely stick him on pikes? There's that. You got that option. You have that option. I'll be making Vlad very proud. How did they get in? Who? What do you mean? How did they get in? Who? Labour. That's because of our votes. P.S. Good to see you. That's just because of our votes. I mean, I think what Labour's done, they've expedited the process faster than say any of the previous governments have done. So they've gone in and just gone in like like a bull in a china shop. That's all. That's really what it is. And I think. Oh! Can I please? Let me have this. Let me have this one. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. There's one British ship that I need to take. I just want to, sink a couple British ships. That will piss off Napoleon. Maybe he might come and chase me. But I still got to build my navy. So even if I go up against Napoleon now, I would fucking be annihilated by Napoleon. I would be annihilated. So I just need to... okay, what we got here? Because I don't want to spend forever on this battle. Okay, we've got one cavalry. And so we're going to use all of these guys to do the fight. This is a horrible battlefield, to be frankly honest with you. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many boys are running. And I didn't add any mods to this game because the mods would have slowed the game down considerably. As you can see here, I've made the adjustments in the game so that the game isn't overpowered. It doesn't slow down. You know, I don't think numbers are good, but you also want to be able to enjoy the game at the same time. You know what I mean? GTA 6 before English freedom. Well, if you can afford it, mate. If you can afford it. Apparently, I've heard it's going to be about £100 when it comes out. So I think people are going to be going shit. You know what I mean? People, yeah, there's going to be a lot of like one night stands. Yes, I did. It's on my the videos. PS is on my what was it? Yeah, it's in my pinned videos. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Okay, I need to move these boys quickly. There's not much. There's really horrible. Oh my God, there's nothing here. Fuck's sake. 1 second. Yeah, it's there. I was asked so many times to do it. I'm actually quite lazy when it comes to doing things like that. But then I get pestered. Like, you know, people have been asking me now for a long time to get a Discord account, which I now have done. But that Discord account is for, you know, for people in the holdfast who are playing it, part of the regiment. And so it's not like, you know, if you wanted to join it, I would say don't, because unless you're playing, you know, part of the regiment, you will be like vetted by, you know, then yes, then of course, and then of course, even if I would know if you know, if I know that person is a troll or not, because we've got to be careful. You know what I mean? A lot of people in Holdfast, I think they don't like me because we keep winning. I'm actually pretty good when it comes to tactics. Just watch my videos. Watch my videos on Holdfast, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. They're absolutely, you know, they're funny, but also at the same time they're extremely serious. I lost my temper the other day actually, because I was trying to hold a flank, and someone said to me, you know, shut the F up. Oh my God, because I was so engrossed in the game, so like I tell you what, I don't know how I rinsed him, but apparently I rinsed him so badly roasted him so badly on the during the game. I think we lost that battle, but I roasted him so badly because there was a lot of trolls, there was a lot of cheating going on as well. So I thought, okay, fine, if there's cheating going on, then we're gonna at least, you know, give it a try and beat them at the cheating. I mean, it was a very close win. It wasn't like they won easily, but it was a tough game. It's difficult to win against people who are cheating. They got mods, so that when you shoot them, they don't die. You know what I mean? And some of them are like shooting their guns like a machine gun. You know what I mean? So you know, there's a lot of cheating going on. Thank you, Victus. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, so I'm not gonna loot this. Oh wait, ooh, yeah. Let's loot. Yeah, it's 8 grand. I know it's not much, but still, it helps me. I'm not greedy. I'm just made that way. Ah, damn it. See, it's gonna cost what, 630 there. That's 1,000. That's 1,500. So just under 2 grand to fix. And I'll probably get more rebels. So we fix this one. Okay, these are Russians, so we're at war with Russia. We should battle this actually. Let me save this section here. Save. Man, I'm starving. Oh, I'll tell you, man, I could. I don't know if we got any bread. Could make a sandwich. We won't lose many on Holdfast. We get one more builder, and we are flying. We have normally 2 builders actually. You know, one of the things I have to do now, as of next, I'm gonna try and edit a video tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to. But I'm gonna start editing videos very soon, and I've got so many videos to edit. It's gonna be crazy, absolutely crazy. Because there are some great there are some great moments in Holdfast that is just so hilarious. And the one of the funniest ones in the battle was when I asked this builder to build me barricade for the gates. And he ended up building a chair. And I'm like, dude, this is not what I asked you to build. He built a fucking chair right in the middle of the gate. And then as soon as he finished building it, someone came and sat on it. Oh, shit. That was fucking hilarious, that was. Right in front of the gate. I spoke to the guy. I can't remember who. I'll find it and I'll do it. I go to the guy. I go to him nicely. I think, look, mate, I need your help. Yeah, and he goes, well, what do you want, mate? And I said, I need you to build a barricade in front of the gate here so we can hold the the British Army from getting in. And he goes, all right, no problem. And he gets there and builds a fucking chair right there, right in the middle. I think he had used already his resources, so all he had was a chair. But that was it. Fuck it. All right, we'll use it. It will come in handy. It will come in handy at some point. We'll do a WWF. All right. We'll hit them over the head with the fucking chair if we have to. Actually, they should have allowed us to do that in the game, because if you're gonna have these builders building a chair, which is great, it's very, even sometimes when I think of why do you let them build a chair, and then I see the point now, in that comic moment, but they should at least allow us to pick it up and just fucking throw it at someone. Oh, Bobby, there, Babyface. There's so many moments. I think one of the battles. I think Baby, you was in it. I think. When they kept cutting me up, the cavalry, and then we kind of made us like we were on the like a boat, what do you call that thing, when a moor. We was on a moor, where boats come up, and we kind of surrounded it with the fencing and stuff, and the guys were like, I was getting taken down literally really quick. And all of a sudden they said, look, let's just protect Xander. And they did. They just fucking protected me. And all I had to do was keep an eye out. And these guys, oh my God, what they did to that cavalry afterwards was just fucking amazing. I was like, yeah, that's what you call a fucking army. They actually stood their ground, and they were like, one of the things they were doing, they were wasting musket balls. And I said to them, look, do not fire your musket ball unless you are 200% sure that you could hit the cavalryman. All right? And they listened, and oh my God, did they fucking rip the shit out of them. And at that point, the cavalry stopped coming to us, because they were getting cut down so much. And these are the trolls I'm talking about. Build my college. Oh, fuck it. I don't ask money, man. Ah, damn it, money. You want me to spend money, that's the thing. Where is it? Where's my college? There it is. Oh, where's Paris? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, it's 2,600. All right, I'm fine. That's it. In Brussels, I don't have Brussels. I don't own it. I don't own Brussels. One second. Let me go check. I think I need to do something, actually. Brussels is here. Oh shit, yeah, so I see what you mean. Okay, fine, I'll build it. Alright. Oh shit, I could stop building that actually. 1 second. I could stop building that 1 second. Because that will save me money. Yeah, save me money. Alright. What I need to do, I need to bring the ship back. I need to find a... So this is Great Britain. So we are taking money from Great Britain, Sweden, Portugal, Ottoman Empire. Oh no, Austria is our enemy. No, sorry. Well, yeah, Spain as well. So we are stealing. Are we stealing from here? Are we actually stealing from here? 1 second. Yeah, we are. We are stealing. Yeah, we are stealing. All right. So we are making more money than Britain at the moment. All right, fine. Okay. They will come for us at some point. I think I need to take Vienna. I think Vienna has to go. Vienna. Oh. This army's ready. This army's ready to rock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're at peace with them. We're at peace with them. We're at peace with them. I do not want to mess around with Denmark at the moment. Who else are we? Oh, so we're pretty at peace with everybody. But Britain will invade this here. That's a stud farm. I'm not interested in that. Ooh, you know what? Let's do that. We'll do a small one. That's 1800. That can wait. Let me just do this. Have a 103 soldier strong on hold fast. I'm not even sure at the moment. You know, like I think one of the things I think I'm going to be doing on hold fast. We kind of tested it out. Like, you know, not telling people what server we're in. So I mean, although I had to mention it at the beginning, what I do, I jump into servers like they've got like 1 or 2 people in it. You know what I mean? Those kinds of servers I play in, and then I kind of wait for it to build up, which it does very quick actually. I don't play. I actually, Bobby. I never actually. The last two sessions that we did on, so actually 3 or 4 actually, we were going into servers that only had 2 people in it, maybe 2, just 2, you know, and then of course, as soon as we join, we end up with like, you know, 20, 30 guys or 10, 15 guys first. And then, of course, you know, it just grows and grows and grows and grows. But that's, as long as the entire sausage roll regiment is there, I'm happy. You know what I mean? So, one more round. That's what we're going. And we're going to go to Vienna. I might have to take on Russia now. I'm bloody starving. No, everyone's in bed now. I have to go in the kitchen. but I have to go in under. I have to go into the kitchen undercover. No one must know that I'm cooking. That's a secret. You know, it's like that lemonade advert. I'm a secret lemonade drinker. Oh, wait. Order some takeout. No, I ordered takeout twice this week already, and it's not good for your health. My health. I feel like my insides have been ripped out. Yeah, stealth mode. You never want to show the missus that you can cook. I've been playing that role for a long time. Did you upgrade Paris? No, I haven't. Yes, I have actually. I have, yeah. Well. I can go for the opera house. And then, of course, you want to build like this thing here, this Arc de Triomphe. And then, of course, you know what I mean. But you need some money. I don't want to spend money just like that. I need to spend money on infrastructure so that the wealth can, you know, like, for example, like there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, see, that's $4,000 a pop. Okay, I'm gonna spend. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that one. Oh shit, these need upgrading. All right, that's it too. That's it, no more. And I keep upgrading things slowly, but I need to take. Vienna, but it's October, so I'm gonna wait. Shit. Damn it, Russians. I should have met them out on the building, on the fucking field. I knew it. I knew it. It's going to cause damage. It's Napoleon as well.
La victoire sera à nous.
Why does seasons matter in the game? Well, okay. Have you, Dottie? Have you ever like played in the snow? Right. And how long did you last? There you go. You got your answer. Okay, this is gonna be a big battle right here. This is gonna be very. I'm gonna be careful. All right, so let's have a look. They got a lot of cavalry. So if the Russians are good at one thing, they are very good at charging their cavalry. They just throw everything at you. That's their job. All right, so they're gonna do that. So if I'm gonna get flanked on the right, that means I gotta prepare myself. All right, so these guys, I'm going to put them out here. Right there. That one goes there. Okay. Oh shit, squares. 1 second. All right, that's one. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. We're going to use the... No, won't let me. All right. Damn. That's why I don't like cities so much. Square? No. Square? Yes. Alright. Cavalry on this side. We're going to support them. Plus these numbers are huge. The regiments are huge. That's why. No wonder this game was only designed for like maximum 120. I'll go here. No, wait. We'll go here. We'll support them from behind. Yeah, we'll support them. Fuck.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Damn it. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2. 3. Right. And one more. Okay, that's not too bad, but it's still okay. Let's just try this. No. Let's close that. That's pretty good. So okay, fine. I'll leave him here as a backup. All right. And this guy's will go. I'll leave him there. All right. So let's deal with this side now. So on this side, we're going to put that one there. This guy's going to take care of this. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Because what I'm going to do... Fuck it, you know what I fear is that this cavalry here is going to ride this way and attack. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That's what I think is going to... I think that's what they're going to do. I just want to be sure. Alright, fine, that's good. And... I'll leave these two as it is. It's more work for them, but fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? I have to sacrifice this. I don't have enough. Oh no. I'll use these guys to do the job. Yeah, we'll use them to do the flanking. Alright, that's good. Alright. Okie dokie. If these guys come this way, then this guy's going to have to hold this line like that. And these ones will definitely come there. They can hold that. Maybe a little bit on this side, but not too much. If this house wasn't here, I could have another square, but we'll have to do. And these guys can hold to this side like so. Alright. Now it's... okay. Let's do this. Hi, snake. You good? I'm a snake now. Yes. What thinking are you? Sorry. What straying are you talking about? You gotta be specific, mate. Can't be vague. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's cannons. We took out their cavalry. Oh, they're flanking us already. Shit, they're flanking us. And they're retreating already. Shit. That's not what Russians do. Alright, let's do this. The cannons are coming up. Cavalry over here. I thought they had 6 cavalry. Where have they all gone? Ah, haha. There they are. They're coming. They're flanking us. Alright, shit. This is where it's going to happen. This is where the fight's going to happen. This is it. Okay. There we go. Come on. Move. Shit. Oh, look. Oh, you sons of... They're doing a leg. They're legging it. Oh, they come.
Monsieur?
Come on. Hurry up. I'm relying on you. That's it. We're hitting them. Shit, here they go.
Infanterie!
Come on. A little bit more. See if I had a square here, I could fucking do it. Oh, lucky, 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 lucky. Lucky bastard. Lucky, lucky. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're not being flanked on the right yet. Left. It's here. It's all happening here. It's all happening here. Lovely. Fire, fire, fire.
Lancez des ordres.
Fucking lazy little shits are taking forever.
Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Okay, they're flanking us on the left now. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Nope, they're not. Should be able to shoot them now from this angle. Fucking hell, they're taking so long. Today. Oh, sorry. Fuck it, they're not. Oh, fuck's sake, wrong cavalry. Okay, here they're planning something.
Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Do this, do this.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Alright. So we done okay. We done not too bad. We just need to do this. Shit. This is a risk. This is a risk. Just take out the cannon, take out the cannon, take out the cannons! Fuck's sake, well done.
Lancier. Préparez-vous à vous battre. Attention, les canons, les canons.
Shit, we're being flanked. That sounds like a bear.
Préparez-vous à vous battre.
Come on, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spare the shit out of them. Spare the shit out of them. Oh, lovely. It's a trap. It's a trap. Just fucking General Akbar. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That actually worked out well. Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, alright. Well, now we should be able to hold the flanks now. I think there is one out here somewhere. I don't need the map now. That's it. Let's just leave it. Okay. Let's bring these boys back. Do they have any more cavalry? I don't think so. Alright. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. We'll use it later. We'll use it later. We don't need the squares anymore. Here they come. Here they come. This is it. Whew. Sit back and relax now. Yeah, we hold on. See, this is how when I'm playing hold fast, and you know, like people are charging off into the distance when they don't need to. I only do one. Well, I mean, it depends on the situation, but technically, I only stick to one charge, and that's in the last 60 seconds. when you know you're gonna win.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Come on, boys, come on. I said, what are they doing? They are confused, I think. We need to take out their cannons, though. So, where's their other cannon? Oh, there they are. Right in the middle. Alright. A little bit of a risk. I don't like the idea, but it has to be done. We have to keep Russia at bay. And I won't be using... Okay, I'm going to put these guys here. Bring these guys in. This is spearmen. They did pretty well, actually. I was quite shocked. Here we go. We just need to take out the cannons. That's all we need. They can do it. They can do it. They can do it. We can B&Q it, man. Come on, come on. We can B&Q it. Shit, they're protected. Fuck it, who cares? Let's do it. Come on, boys. We'll be taken out, but it's worth it. We can take it. Oh shit, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come. Damn it. Come on. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh fuck it. Run away, run away, run away. Oh come on, come on, charge through, charge through, charge through. Get through, get through, get through. Get through. Come on. Get through. Get through, get through. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. There's one more after this. Shit, shit, shit. Come on, you can do it. Take him out, take him out. Here. Okay, get out of there now, get out of there. Fucking hell. That was a mess. Alright, they're coming now. Now they're coming. Alright, let's get ready. Let's do this. Let them come over. Let them come over. Let them come over. Shit, where'd they come from? Who are they shooting at? Oh, cavalry. Fuck's sake, I didn't know that. Alright. Okay, let's bring this. Alright. We don't need the squares now. We don't need the squares anymore. Oh shit, it started. Fucking hell. They're charging. Oh, they're charging. Alright, let's get the cannons up. Oh shit, the cannons. I forgot all about the cannons. Come on. That's it. Meat. Okay, turn them off. Okay, this is dangerous what I'm doing. This is fucking dangerous. Come on, let them have it. Hurry up. Hold them back. Oh shit. They're gonna charge. Fucking hell. Take him back. Hold him back. Hold him back. Fuck, this is a weak point. Charge him.
A
Fuck it up.
glorious victory, sir, is soon to be yours.
Are we pushing them back? Oh, we pushed them back. 1 second. Whew, that was close. And that was a strong Russian army as well. Oh shit, they ran. Get back here.
La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
I need a cavalry. This side.
Monsieur.
What do you want done then? I will do it myself, don't worry. I will do it. Okay. Yeah.
Infanterie de ligne.
Okay, they got second wind. Oh shit. Are we still I thought we would have taken them out quickly. Okay, here they come. They're coming for second wind. Let's bring it out a bit more. Hold the line. Alright, so they've got no cannons, nothing left. Okay, let's close this gap. Close the gap. Okay, alright, that's that's one way. Whew. Let's see the damage.
Fier et victorieux.
Alright, so we only lost 500 men. 463. We wiped out 4,500 in theirs. They have about 300, so they should be wiped out, actually. And okay, nothing's damaged. But what I will do, because I think it's the right thing to do, I will wipe him out.
Ici mêlée.
We must do that. Yeah, you know how I feel. I have to hold. You know, my soldiers are precious to me, man. I think that's why I like Hold Fast so much, is because, you know, it's because, you know, like now, like here in the game when I play, you know, Napoleon Total War, I care about every soldier here. I do. I genuinely care about every soldier, and of course I don't know who they. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are, or you know what, you know where they come from, or etc. etc. So, but I still care. All right. But now, since playing Hold Fast, you know, I've become really addicted to it, and the reason being simply because of the soldiers. So those that fall under my command, and each and every one you can talk to as well. So it's quite an amazing, you know, it's quite an amazing game. You know, I mean, from that perspective, it's really an amazing game. And so now when I give orders out, and if I see them perform a great, you know, a great act of heroism, you know, like when I do, and I always run up to them and say, "Well done, son. Sausage roll for you. You'll find a pork pie in your satchel after the battle," and it fucking makes them really happy. It makes them really happy, and I think it's because, you know, they get they get like, you know, that approval. You know, that's really important. And then sometimes when I see them fall, it makes me very upset. But I know they're gonna spawn and come back, but it still makes me very upset. You know. And then of course that battle. If you haven't seen the videos, then of course fuck it, you won't have no idea what I'm talking about. But there was a battle that I fought at Anbai Valley, where I was literally in tears. I'm not fucking kidding, people. I was in tears, you know, from that battle, because the way they held the line when I was ordering them not to charge, and hold the line, wait for my order for final charge. And I had this flag boy turns up to me. He comes up to me because I couldn't get my message across the bridge, across the river. I couldn't get my message across the river, and I was shouting from the banks. I was saying, "If you can hear me, fucking charge!" and this flag boy turns up. He goes, "Oh, I'll take your orders for you, sir." And you can see him running in the videos. It's like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. It's in 4 parts. And you see him running across the, you know, like, it's very funny because it's comicky, because it, you know, the running in Holdfast isn't smooth. It's quite, you know, it's like a platform game, you know. It's like a platform game, and so everything kind of like, it's like a frame is missing, you know, when you see them jumping around. It looks quite funny actually. So here's him, he's jumping over the rocks and stuff like that. Boing, 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 boing. Just to deliver my orders. Say, General Xander says charge. Oh my god, it was classic. It was classic. And like when you, like, this is why I play it a lot. And that's why I've been playing it a lot every day, non-stop, like for like 5-6 hours. It's not like I don't love Napoleon Total War anymore. I love it. It's the greatest RTS on the planet. There's no game like it anywhere. But that game is different because now I'm able to talk to everyone. Like sometimes, like when I was in the battle yesterday, the day before, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Andre was playing the flute. He's just sticking me wherever I went. He's there playing the flute. And that's it. Throughout the entire game. Oh, it's just fucking. There's stuff like that. You know, you can't. And the thing is, you can't forget, you know, what's going on. We were like, you know, there were moments where we were stealing cannons from the other side, bringing it back so we can just fire on them, use their cannons to fire on them and shit like that. It was just, it's brilliant. And of course, one of the most important things is that, you know, that we get to start to see each other on a different level. Like, and you know, because the people here that on my seat, not everyone here, but I would say the majority, have common sense. You know, we may not agree on political views or whatever. That doesn't matter, all right? But what does matter is to have common sense. And that's what really matters at the end of the day. And if you don't have that, you know, if we can't stand together shoulder to shoulder against hatred, against this kind of thing, and we stop seeing each other, you know, in a way that, okay, because your skin is black, or, you know, I'm gonna put you in a box. You know, your skin is brown, I'm gonna put you in a box. You're yellow, I'm gonna put you in a box. You're white, I'm gonna put you in a box. If we see past that, you know, screw religion, fuck that. I mean, they could take it and flush it down the toilet as well as I'm concerned. I don't even give time and day for it. Yes, you'll say, yeah, but you're a Viking, but it's not religious. It's not a religious. It's based on merit, on common sense. If you ever read the poems, you'll understand. You know, it is based on just common sense. There is something magical about it, you know, and realistic about it. It's a real thing. These are people that come from the cold, the shittiest real estate on the planet. They're living there. They can't grow anything. All they can do is eat fish and meat, and that's it. You know, they're like it's almost like they were like, you know, molded. They were like they came out of the fucking. That's why they're fucking strong. You know, they've come out of the like molten lava. That's how they were forged, out of molten lava. You know what I mean? Do you prefer? Was it today? 44th had a line of 18 men, 2 ranks of 40. Bloody hell, that's a big one. I think 44th is that the #1 regiment? I think because I think that's the one. It's like apparently they've killed 1.2 million or something like that. Genocide. I prefer Puffy. I prefer Napoleon over Empire. Empire is a great game. Don't get me wrong. It's just this is technically better. Oh shit! I'm in trouble. Let's kill this general. I guess we'll be playing Holdfast tomorrow then. Well, it is tomorrow now. Was it? Oh, that's the guy I called an Essex a veg vendor. That's the guy I called a veg vendor. Yeah, he ruins the game. He ruined the game. I mean, I tell you what, you know, that guy just ruins the game. There's no. He's like. How does he take his men? They go, follow me, and then it's like charge, line up, charge, fire, and then charge. And then he got. There was one thing I did. What he did was like we held the right flank, and it was in a battle of I think in the Blackwoods, right? And we held the right flank, and we're holding it with about 15 men, you know, like that. We're holding it really well. You know, they're asking me should we charge. I said no, we're not. With the 9 minutes left in the game, you know what I mean, or 10 minutes left in the game, you're not going to charge, right? It's just pointless. And here he comes. He comes with his army. He comes with his army like a fucking tank, and he just marches through us, charges them. And then they come back around, the enemy chases them, and he helps the enemy outflank us. our own So we get outflanked by the enemy he helps the enemy outflank us. But he doesn't do it on purpose. All he's doing is just going in a circle. March, charge, march, charge, march, charge, march, charge. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, dude, what are you fucking doing? You're getting us killed. And he goes, that's it, don't worry, that's okay. And then some other guy told me he's not here to win, he's just here to, like, you know, like, cause havoc. Yeah, and yeah, he caused havoc. What's the game called? This one, Neo? Napoleon Total War. If you read it on the screen, it says it there. Fuck's sake, Neo. Read the screen. Alright, someone block Neo quickly. There you go. He's another troll. He's there to command, but not to help. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I figured. I understood now when Badger was talking about the 44th. I understood now who was referring to. Yeah, but I think they've been at it a long time. You know, I mean, we've only been at it like what, 2.5 weeks now. 2.5 weeks. When I got the game 2 weeks ago, just before Andre got it. So when Andre got it, then we went to war. I was waiting for Andre to come online. That was it. Because Andre was the one that introduced the game to me. And as soon as he got the game, which was like, I think it was mid of of July, I think it was 15th of July, or something like that. Andre can tell. He can tell us anyway. And well, as soon as he got it, that's it. Then we were online. Otherwise, I wasn't playing it. I wasn't playing. I had it. I had it 2 weeks before Andre got it. I just sat on it. Yeah, long time, but they are popular. 200 members in the last 7 days. Yeah, but then, you know, I mean, if charging and charging and that's it. If that's all they're gonna do, you know, shoot, charge, shoot, charge. There's no tactics. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be a fun game now when you think about it. And we've had some brilliant battles, you know. Not charge until your like feet wear off or something like that. I can understand that if that's what people want, that's great, that's fine. Of course, I would prefer not to go up against him, to be frankly honest. I wouldn't want to go up against him. I just everybody jump out of the server now. We're not taking on the 44s. Fuck them. Well, just block him. Block him then, Liquid. You know, yeah, he mute. He sounds like a troll. You know, so just block him. I mean, that's the only. We don't know who's a troll and who's not. Can Napoleon be killed in the game? No, Dotty. No, not this one. No, he gets wounded, and then they send him back to Paris, and then you have to bring him back down again. It's happened a few times to me. Okay, I'm gonna be 5 minutes, right? I just need to do something for my dad because he's come in twice to ask me to do it. So I'm gonna just do that one-eyed thing, and I'll be about 2-3 minutes, not more than that. And also need to stretch the legs. How many soldiers have you in total? Are you talking about this game, or are you talking about Holdfast? But here right now, I've got 3, maybe 4 armies, so that's like 25,000 troops, something like that. About 25,000 troops, 20,000 troops, let's say. Right, be back in a sec. Yeah, someone block Neo. He's definitely a troll. Someone block him. Sorry, don't worry. Okay. All right. So,
Prêt. À gauche. Marchez.
all right. So that's that one done. We're in winter. Let's see if this goes up. So I'm not really building anything at the moment. I'm just taking what I can and then build one thing at a time. Take a city and then just focus on France, Paris, sorry. There they are.
Préparez-vous pour la bataille. Pourchassez-les.
Right, okay, we'll take care of these guys. Alright, this is the last battle of the evening, gentlemen. It is now going up to 1 a.m. in the morning. I do have to do some stuff in the morning. Chopper. No, I had to. The bins that the bins were taken today, and they were left out on the front of the street, and I forgot to bring them in. I thought, okay, fine, I'll do it now, quickly before I forget. I would have done it in the morning, but I just don't want to hear anyone, say, "Oh, you didn't do it." You know what I mean? I hate doing the bins anyway. It's either that or I have to do the cooking. I don't want to do the cooking either. Oh, good. Yeah, I think he was definitely a troll. So it's not difficult to figure out who's a troll. So okay, it's only a 3, so we're gonna put 3 there. 3 there. All right. Put these guys behind here. It's only so we can bring them out later. All right, let's have a look. Let's bring them out. See how fast they can come. They're firing. They are firing. No, hold your fire, hold your fire, hold your fire. Hold your fire. There's no hurry, there's no rush. There's no rush. Hold your fire, hold your fire. Let them come over the horizon and then we'll chop them up. That's a good detail, It's actually not bad detail at all. Alright. Let's have a looky dooky. Are they coming forward? I do not want to go forward. But we'll tease them. There's cavalry. We'll take the one that's got less. Canister shot for the win. You know what? Canister shots work, don't get me wrong. But I found sometimes when you use cannonballs as they come close, the damage it causes, to the units are just fucking tremendous. So sometimes I bounce between both canister and cannon, and sometimes I find the cannon to be more effective. Demoralizes them very quickly. Okay, they started firing. I didn't tell them to fire. Got a mind of their own. Hold your fire. Let's do this. Let's get one there. Let's get one here. So we have 2. If they charge us, that'd be great. I would enjoy that. Alright, squares. Alright, let's hope they come this way. Whoa. Okay, oh yeah, sorry. That was, yeah, I was about to tease them. Alright. They're not moving. They're not moving. Oh, Jesus. They hit it. They hit it. They hit it. Alright, let's wait for this now. If they used canisters at Waterloo, not only probably did they hit, you know, the enemy, but also themselves as well. Friendly fire. Friendly fire must have been like you can imagine in a battle like that, you know, friendly fire everywhere. I mean, friendly fire everywhere. So you don't know what's happening. You don't know where it's coming from. You know, it's like there's no way. There's like, okay, this musket is going to hit the enemy. I mean, that's the losses. That's probably the heaviest of losses. You know, it's like just through friendly fire. Good to see you're streaming again. I've never stopped streaming. Google fragging Xander. Oh, why? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, my phone's over there. Why, you know, you're not allowed to use your phone while you play the video games. You know what I mean? You can get 3 points on your license. Jace, good to see you. That's like a war of attrition, really, when you think about it. I mean, it's just, yeah, okay, fine. You organize it so much, okay, fine. At least the armies are facing one way, and then of course, what happens when your armies are like surrounded, or because they mix basically, you know, everything mixes, and it's just carnage. It's just carnage. Yes, that's correct, Evan. That's right. Actually, if you look closely, between the gap between the image of the game and my camera, you'll see it there. It says Game Napoleon Total War. You know? I'm playing on hard. And they are proving to be a little bit stubborn at the moment. This small regiment. I do not want to move my men up, because we would be. Can we square? Square. There's a cannons. Okay, fine. We'll take these three. Let's see what we can do. I don't like this idea, but let's have a look. I'm not moving that army. They can wait. So where's my cavalry? I'm going to use the cavalry as well. Jace, Kier, how you keeping, brother? How you keeping? Yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. So we will be playing you know, what do you call it? Hard a hold fast tomorrow. So yeah, if you haven't joined our regiment, and if you join the regiment, oh shit, here they come! I knew it! Big mistake. Fuck it, I got to commit. Commit. Here they come, here they come. Commit, 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 commit.
Ordre de groupe.
Fire!
La cavalerie à
Fire!
l'ordre, monsieur. Cavalerie d'ennemi.
Commit, commit, commit. Oh, lovely, lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. Oh, shit. Lovely, jubbly, lovely, jubbly. It's working, it's working, it's working.
Oui, monsieur. Sur le champ.
Commit, 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 commit.
Oui, monsieur. La cavalerie attend les ordres, monsieur.
Lovely, general's dead, general's dead. We're gonna run around. Come on, come on, come on, hold this.
Monsieur.
Damn it, man. This is what you call a mess.
Lancez des ordres.
But I think we've just about beat them to it. Okay, they're gone. Okay, all right, there you go. There's a victory for you.
Invaincu.
Okay, cool. I agree with you, Lucas. Why am I coughing? All right. 58 losses. It's not good, but we'll have to do. All right, so they're out. We go back
En
here.
avant pour la couronne et le pays. En avant pour la couronne.
Let's
et le
repair
pays.
this. All right, cool. Repaired. I'm glad it's not a lot of money. So we have to, when they come over, we have to take them out. It's November. All right, so I'm going to save it here. So we've taken 2 provinces. All right, that's fine. But we don't need to. We just want to. One of the things I'm a bit concerned about is the amount of money we're not making. Normally, when I play, I end up making a lot of money. By now, I should have at least 100,000. I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. So I'm a bit concerned. You know, so I'm doing something wrong. I'm not doing something right. And technology is, okay, fine, it's all right. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I should clean these up as well at the top. These 2 here. Improved coppering and of course cannonade, yeah, for the tanks, frigates. Okay, fine. So I need to focus on this afterwards. I think I will actually continue with that. Oh, sorry, I got another. Yeah, we got 2. All right, fine. We got 2 now. Oh, sorry. We'll do that one, then that one. Yeah, do that first. All right, let me save this. Invade Switzerland and get more money. La 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 la. Yeah, you would love that, wouldn't you? No, I'm not going to invade Switzerland. Well, actually, no, that's not a bad idea, actually, because they're pretty neutral. I said, let's have a look here. Let me look at their politics. But if I invade Switzerland, I'm going to do it with this army.
Monsieur.
With this army here, right? So, or because I don't want to move this army. Because Britain will invade. I don't trust Britain. So now we have to hold this line. We have to hold this line. And I've only got this army here. No, actually, I have this army here. Paris. If I march them all the way down to Switzerland, that means my entire west front is fucking exposed. And I should actually let this go. I should have let it go. Because that's a fucking sweet army right there. And if I do take on anyone, it's going to be the Hessians in Hanover. Yeah, it's Vienna they want. Or we focus on Vienna, which I think is the best way forward. And I'm not listening to anyone. Every fucking time I listen to somebody, I end up losing. So that's the rule. Victory conditions. We'll later. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Oh, bloody hell. So.
This
Oh
tab
shit.
lists all your armies.
It's wrong. It's wrong. Wrong. Prestige, victory conditions. There you go. So, so in this one, shit. Right. Okay, so it didn't. So, I mean, I'm going through it all anyway, so I'm not really concerned. So Vienna is definitely going to fall. Then we have to go to Prussia. Fuck's sake, no way, no way. But I'm not after victory conditions. I'm doing the complete entire. What's his name? So because I want to. This is what I want. I want this. This is what I want. I want Britain, and the reason for that, and to take Britain, I need 2 armies. This is one of them. And we have to do it without Nelson giving us stick. And there's Nelson. There he is. Look. There's Nelson right there. That's where he is. So for that to happen, I need 2 armies. That's why Venice has to fall. If I could take Venice and hold it, that's great. But I still need a second army to come and support this general. And I do have the general for that. And he is there. His name is... Yeah, whatever it is. Oh, sorry. I could use this general. Yeah, I could use this guy. I could use this guy. I could use him. I still see a video where you say Napoleon haven't even turned up, and he's gonna. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I remember that battle, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone ever gets a chance to see it on my page, I was playing France, but using the game standard numbers, and my army had been annihilated, and by the British Army. Literally, I was down to the last couple of regiments, and then I said, "Oh, what the fuck? If we're gonna go, we're gonna go." So I marched them into London, and boy, was that a battle! That was I was still outnumbered. That video's it's on there, and it was we took them. We took it. We took London. It was big. It was a big battle. It was a big battle. Even though the numbers were we were just literally holding for our their dear lives. It was really funny. You'll hear me do my tyrannical laugh in that. You can also post your clips on Discord. Yeah, but it's not Discord. I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, all right. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to use Discord properly. You know what I mean? So I'm still learning. I will help, bro. Thank you. I need your help, definitely. I do want someone's help, though, to help me figure out, how to get the best out of, Twitch, and how to get the best out of, YouTube as well. So, although I've got like, I think it's almost 1,000 followers on YouTube, and I've also got almost 1,000 followers here on Twitch as well. But I don't know how to make it work for me, because as of Monday, I would say, or Tuesday, if depends. I will be free. I mean free. Well, not free, but free. You got a 903. Yeah, I know, but that's almost 1,000, isn't it? But it's growing. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's growing. It's just, I think I don't know how to make it, make it really like fun like other people do it. But all my streams are just live. I've stopped making videos. Like if I was to talk about a movie or something like that, I've stopped doing that. So like I did videos on how on before, like I was trying, but basically I was copying other people. You know what I mean? I was going, oh shit, he done a video on that. Okay, fine, I'll give my version on it. You know what I mean? And those videos did not bad actually. They did like 4,000 views or something like that. Something silly, 5,000, 10,000 views or something crazy. And then after that, I did another video like that, and then it's like there's only a couple hundred views. You know what I mean? So I don't think I understand it fully. But as of the 1st or 2nd of August, I am free, and you're gonna see me like do streams like, from what, noon or 11 o'clock in the morning or something like that. And then for like 4 hours, and then do another session. You know what I mean, like that throughout the entire day. Or I might do a one-on-one, like just go on there and just like talk like normal. But I'm not doing those games. Click me, give me a fucking lion and shit like that. And I could do it. You know what I mean? But I don't think I would fit into that. Thing. I mean, the people that gift me here, okay, fine, I get gifts and I get subscriptions, and I don't ask for gifts. That is coming from, you people, like from the heart. You know what I mean? Hey, here's a train, or here's a galaxy, or whatever it is, and I don't, because I feel uncomfortable. I say, come on, someone give me a rose, and literally when I see. People, when they say, give me there was one, I was watching this one girl, she's from the Philippines, right? Or Thailand or whatever. I don't think she's a girl. I don't think she's a girl. I tell you, wait, I say, I do watch a live stream, right? I do watch a live stream, and I go, come on, step back from the camera. Step back from the camera, and I hope you're wearing jeans, because I want to see that bulge. I am doing the Crocodile Dundee test. All right. And she's like really beautiful. So like, she's really beautiful. Like, I'm like fucking supermodel beautiful. And I'm thinking to myself, nah, that's definitely not a woman. That's definitely not a woman. Step back. Step back from the camera. You know what I mean? But what she does, and everyone does it, she goes, I'm feeling down today. Someone give me a lion. And I don't know what the value of the lion is. I'm assuming it's more than a galaxy, right? And I'm thinking to myself, fuck's sake. I thought the rules were you're not allowed to ask any more. You're not allowed to ask, say, people give me gifts. You know what I mean? Like that. So, like, I mean, that's, I don't know if that's true. But, I'm assuming, because they're making cut. Recently, TikTok changed their algorithm, and my viewers went from like 200, 150, 200 views right down to like 12. And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck this happens? And then, of course, Andre, explained to me what they're doing. So we had to remove. I had to remove all my AI videos. I'd done something like 20 or 30 videos on AI. I had to remove everything, and even those videos where I mentioned AI as well. Some of them, not all of them. I didn't do all of them, by the way, Andre. But, okay, But I had to remove pretty much all of them, and then of course, just to help the algorithm back again, get back up to what we have now. So when I'm playing Holdfast, I'm getting like 120 maximum. Here I'm getting up to 80, 90, and of course now that I've stopped streaming, well, I haven't stopped streaming. Now that I've stopped, like broadcasting the video game. Now I'm gonna have now it's 1-on-1 with me and you, and $130 is your account is a lion. Well, fuck, I then 70% of that goes to 70% of that, I think it is, goes to TikTok. Yeah, that's how they make their money. Now it's a bit of talk. Yes, Tony, you love a bit of pillow talk. So she's going there, and she gets like she's in it. You can tell, okay, whether it's a he or she. All right, okay, I'm gonna go with she just in case I'm wrong. All right, but she doesn't wear jeans. She doesn't wear jeans, right? She's always wearing this mini skirt, So I'm thinking, fuck it, cheating. That's cheating. How the fuck do I know? How do we fuck to know that you're not a fucking dude? We need proof. I just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much, Rob. So anyway, she's on the thing, and she's going, "Oh, I'm in a bad mood. Someone give me a lion." I thought, fucking hell, you got a nerve, woman or man. One of the two. Oh, you got a fucking nerve. You got a fucking nerve. Yeah, if you can subscribe on YouTube, it does help. Yeah, it does help. It helps with the algorithm. I think it's to do once you get above 1,000, the algorithm works for you or something like that in a better way. I'm part of the creator program here on TikTok, so like when I every video I make is like 1 minute or 1 minute 10 seconds or something like that, and I want to keep the videos just 60 seconds really. So I'm going to be like, so editing is fucking hard work. Simps pay for it gladly. No, it's okay. I think all good to them. You know what I mean? Because people do want to. I'm going to make this. I'm going to give it a shot. Because one of the things I'm going to be doing after, like, because it's been a really emotional journey. This last month or two, I would say. Like the closing down and him having to, get rid of everybody. And the equipment, I'm not even fucking kidding, right? It's like, like, let's say, for example, you got like 20-30 grand's worth of equipment, and somebody walks in and says, yeah, I'll give you a $5 for it, and you think to yourself, who the fuck do you think you are? Just like, here's a $5, mate. This is like, you go buy yourself, like a fucking Galaxy bar or something, and like, and I'm witnessing this, this is going on. Not literally those words, but literally something like that. And he's like fucking biting his lip. He just wants to fucking deck this dude. And then quickly and surely, that's exactly how the depreciation of your equipment. So that, for example, like one of the machines he's got there is worth like $3 grand. All right, okay. He couldn't fling it he couldn't flog it for 50 quid. That's an example. That's an example. Because they literally want you to say, okay, fuck it, just take it. Just take it. You know what I mean? That's what they want. And these catering companies, yeah, that's how they make all their fucking money. When you go and buy a second-hand, catering equipment, like commercial equipment, and you see the prices, and then you realize fucking, they got that for nothing, or they just paid a tenner, or they said, look, if you don't want it, we don't want it. Don't worry, you don't. I mean, they can afford to reject you. That kind of attitude, and of course we've got someone now that's like it's coming in to take it all, but what he offered is so damn piss taking that he had no choice but to do it, so that he walks away with bruised and battered, but he's got enough money to pay for for the bandages. Yeah, that's how fucking crazy it is. That's how crazy it is. And so it's been an emotional, really painful, emotional, for not just for me but for him as well. But he's my brother, we've known each other since we were like school kids, and and I said to him, I wouldn't leave you I could have just left him when he said, look, dude, I have to let you go. And I said, look, I'll stay with you right to the end. It's not money. I don't want any money. Just we'll stay to the right end, and I'll help you out. And bloody hell, it's been physical pain, mental pain. I bit off more than I can chew. And no, I'm good. It was worth it. It was worth it. And I get to see people's true colors, you know what I mean, as well. And I get to see their true colors, and I said to myself, shit, you are lucky I'm not a fucking tyrant. I swear to God, you'd be on that fucking pike. I swear to God, you would be on that fucking pike if I was a real tyrant. Because that's how fucking shit some people can be. Absolutely no fucking remorse or any literally killed or be killed situation, kind of like eat or be eaten. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that affair is now that affair has now come to an end. Tomorrow, I think everything goes to plan. Or tomorrow or day after, everything goes to plan. Then of course Monday. So that the rest of the week I'll be writing, helping him write emails and letters to all the companies, electric, gas, water, you know what I mean, that kind of thing, the rates, everything, helping him write letters so we can get all the letters out so he doesn't get charged, and so when that's all done and dusted, I can Monday I'll come in my hair will, well, you won't see the hair because it's like well, the hair's all under there anyway, but I will be absolutely like I look like Wurzel Gummidge. Come on, let's live stream. So yeah, it's gonna be and then I'm gonna do this. I was thinking about, like some people go, what are you gonna do, what job are you gonna do next? I said, I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna give this one shot, one shot. And I think the people, because I personally, I want to be sincere and honest. I don't want to sugarcoat it. You may not like my views, all right, okay? And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You may think, when I say shut down the borders, I really do feel that we should. I feel that. Shut down the fucking borders. Lock it up. Become like Alcatraz. You can't get out and you can't get fucking in. We can't be like Trump, you know what I mean? Build those walls. You know what I mean? We wouldn't even know where to start. Look what happened to the Hadrian's Wall. Fuck it. They couldn't even finish that off properly. We couldn't keep the Scots out, you know what I mean? So you know what I mean? It's crazy, but that's my view, because I do don't get me wrong, there is a lot of stupid Brits in this country. Fuck it, have you looked out there? Have you actually looked out the fucking window and see how many stupid Brits we have in this country? Fucking shitloads. We gotta deal with that first before we can deal with anyone else. That's how crazy it is. Oh, okay, Chopper knows Wurzel Gummidge. I don't know if you don't know who I'm talking about. Wurzel Gummidge is a character from a children's program, and apparently he was like lives in the woods, but it's kind of like Gandalf. Psychological harm, right? No, everyone loves Wurzel Gummidge. Everybody loves Wurzel Gummidge. He's like a pagan. Lives in the forest. And he's got. I can't even remember the program because I was so young when I saw it. I can't remember it. All I remember his face is like fucking. He looked like Gandalf, but really like no shampooed hair or something. Not shampooed his hair for like 50,000 years or something. He's a scare. Yeah, like a scarecrow. Exactly. Yes, Dottie. I've been playing it for just under 4 hours. Dottie Lane. Are you a female or are you like a dude? Or do we have to do the Crocodile Dundee test? It's just your name, It sounds very feminist. That's all I'm saying. So I'm just trying to I don't know many. I don't think we have hardly any women. I think in our community, it's all men. Stay humble. I'm always humble, man. Well, tried to be anyway. But my respect is just for the people that come out. I mean, when you spend time with me, guys, it's a big thing. I mean, and you know what? September 19th, I'm 1 year old on September the 19th, so that's not far away now. So that's going to happen. I don't know what to do for that. September the 19th, 1 year celebration. I'm hoping I do the 24-hour stream before the 19th. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Normally I would have like 70, 80 followers for every session because they changed the, whatchamacallit. And also, we don't get that many Americans anymore, where before we used to get like shitloads of Americans. Whatever do you do, I'll be here to support it. Oh, thank you, Chopper. Thank you. Look, you guys, the best. Jerry he goes, I'm here. He's going to do the Hulk Hogan. I am a real American. I don't know, Dottie. I have no idea. You'd be surprised. Chopper, get to bed. Tiny's picking on Chopper already. Do a drunk stream. Well, firstly, I've already done the drunk act. With the we got a soldier known as is it King of the Drink? I already did that. I had 1 too many, huh? Oh, that's all right, Dottie, man. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. I just thought, just the name sounded like, I'm not being disrespectful, and it just sounded feminine. You know what I mean? It's not like Alexander or Andre. I mean, okay. So when I met Andre, I pictured when I first met Andre, I pictured, we had that singer. What was his name? Peter Andre. That's the one. Peter Andre. That's how I pictured Andre. Oh, there he is. He's going to start doing his dance and shit. Do you play Holdfast? PUFC 44. What was that? Let me ask you a question. What does that PUFC 44 stand for? The 44th what? What you mean? You're talking about like? Is that the regiment thing? Peterborough United. Oh, football team. You mean? Oh, say yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. We're just checking. I'm just trying to figure out if he's another troll. Block it. Yeah, man. You should go to bed, man. It's like I'm gonna go in a second anyway. Yeah, we got a few trolls, unfortunately. So yes, and I do love Hold Fast. I think it's a great game. Um, if you're playing, like the game properly, then it's a lot of fun. Uh, and it's just it is a lot of fun, and you're playing against if the other side are playing it properly as well. I mean, there are idiots, who don't play it properly. They're just they ruin the game, play the music in the background, and just make noise. My mum would say, look, dogs bark. At some point, the dogs got to stop barking because they get tired. That's just what they are, just dogs, really. So I'm just gonna play tomorrow, hopefully. But I might. So if you are part of the regiment, I'm going to write the server on our Discord. So that means we know who's who, and if you know, great. If you know how to figure it out, great. But I'm not gonna well, I might do it. I mean, we're still early stages, trying to but I'm gonna try and avoid saying it and just type it into the Discord in our account. But only for the Legionnaires will know. Only the Legionnaires what server we're in. Well, once we go into one server, we stay in that one server. One of the things I did was that we found a server, and it had like 2 people in it the first time, and I said to myself, you know what? Let's just go into this server. So we went into the server, and then we saw 2 enemy combatants, and they started doing this, going whoa. They're going, whoa, don't shoot us. And then we shot one of them, and he goes, no, man, please don't shoot us. We're trying to learn, we're trying to do something, in the corner. And then what we did, he took us to a corner. He goes, this is where we're gonna be, doing our stuff, and we won't kill you or anything like that. We won't do anything. And then we left them alone. We left them alone to do their business while we went and fought. So they were genuine. Actually, they were genuine. That's what I'm saying. Not pretending. And there was a few players we came across in Holdfast where they go, don't shoot. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm actually just walking across, and then all of a sudden he takes out his gun and shoots us. So he's doing this kind of little shit. So now we don't spare anyone. We saw people coming up in the game like day before yesterday, and then we just said, no, shoot them. Yeah, King, I know you're in it. Yeah. So like I said, boys, if you're part of the the Sausage Roll Regiment already, then you need to add yourself on the Discord, so that when I do type in the server, only we know and no one else. So hopefully no trolls as well. So which is important, because we don't want that shit. You know what I mean? I do know there's one troll in here. I know who it is. I just want to make sure, confirm it properly before I block him. I know who it is. He actually confessed to me during the live stream, and I asked someone to block him, but they didn't get blocked, or he has been blocked and I just didn't notice. So yeah. Tiny so says sorry. I can't remember. I know it. I know that it begins with an S. I know that much. Oh, that's from the Discord. I'm talking about. Well, if you find out who he is on here, let me know because I tried to look for it. I couldn't find it. Or maybe I'm just not using TikTok properly. Yeah, so when I come back tomorrow, I will play. I will continue with this campaign, and for hopefully I'll come back early. If everything goes to plan early in the morning, which I'm hoping it will, then I'll be back early, and we'll play this. If not, we'll just jump straight onto, hold fast. Depends on what time I come back, really. Well, then, you should stay there. You should stay there. I mean, there's no. We've had people defect to our regiment, which is good. I don't. One second. I don't even know how many people in a regiment now. 1 second. There are people that were in our regiment. No, wait. 1 second. Where's it gone? Hold fast. Where the bloody hell? There it is. Let's check this for a second. 86. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think it was about 100 when I first. 90 something, I think it was. Let me put this on charge. Right, so look. So we got 9 new enlistments. So before we even enlist these people, I know Ninja. Raf, I don't know. So I don't know who these guys are. Admiral Sith. Him I know. That I know. Admiral Sith was a good. I know that person I know. Badass B. I don't know who that is. Checks Points Charlie. I think I know this one. Dr. Nefario. Definitely I know. He was a brilliant builder. I think these guys are from this. These guys are from the that battle that I did in the end, where I was being cut down by cavalry, and we had that we had this kind of moat, kind of platform, and we built around it, and then we started to. These are the guys from that building, from that battle. All of them. They're all the guys from that battle. Yeah, Raf, Oscar. I'm sure it is. A Ninja was there. Nefario was builder. Ninja was a builder. And the rest were like protecting me, like they got protect the general. Can I only be in one regiment at a time? 1 second. Let's check that out. Let's take that. 1 second. Let's check it out. I think that's a good question. I like that question. Let's check it out. 1 second. I'm not going to enlist anyone until tomorrow. What's this? Oh, this is Chopper following me on Steam. Excellent. 1 second. So let's call up a window. Okay, 1 second. Can you be in one or more regiments in Holdfast? Okay. Nations at war. Ah! Okay. So in Holdfast, you can only be part of one regiment at a time. You can, however, leave a regiment and join another if you choose. Regiments are organized in groups within the game. Mwah. Yeah, good question. Thank you very much for that, Puff Daddy. That's what I'm going to call you from now on, Puff Daddy. He's not going to like that. He's not going to, fuck's sake, how dare you call me Puff Daddy? It's Puff Daddy. Yeah, so only one. I actually had that question in my mind. I actually asked this question already. Papa Smurf. Thank you. I got it ready. It's fully charged now. The weapon is fully charged. You know what? To anyone who wants to have a name, like when you make your names, like in the game, all right. So just take before you make a name, like before you even register, in Holdfast, or even when you make a TikTok account, for God's sake, just say, look, okay, if you're going to use your real name, like Andre or Xander or something like that, that's fine. But if you come up with a weird kind of tag, at least look in the mirror and then say it out loud, because sometimes when you say it out loud, you can really see in your mind when you say, I'm going to call myself, Armpit. Let's say you call yourself Armpit, right? Okay, like General Armpit, right? Actually, that's not a fucking bad tag. That's actually a pretty good tag, you know what I mean? So, if you come up with something silly, like someone said, what was it? Someone had a name called Stupid Pussy. I'm not lying, right? And someone had some other weird names. And one of the names I couldn't even fucking pronounce. He fucking had the entire alphabet. He actually swore at me. I said, listen, dude, look at your fucking tag. Right, okay, it's so fucking long. Literally, you got every letter in the alphabet, right? Okay, is in your fucking name, all right, in that fucking tag. At least say it out loud on the bloody in front of the mirror, so at least you can see how stupid it sounds, right? So I pass that knowledge on to all of you before. If you're playing a Holdfast for the first time, at least for fuck's sake, come up with a decent name so we can call your name out really cool. Like, for example, if you look at okay, so Tiny Collections Toys, right? His one is Mad Dog, right? He's got Mad Dog Dodd. It's a bit too long, right, in my view, right? But I definitely the name is he got Dodd from it's this old character from the comedy from the TV. It's an old guy that walks around with dusters. Don't ask me. Do not ask me why. All right, okay, all right. But then in the game we call him Mad Dog, and then we've got Strauss, for example. He just calls him Strauss here, Dr. Strauss here, but he calls himself on the battlefield Strauss. He's like now our mascot, for example, right? Okay. Well, the Dodd didn't come from that comedy character. Oh, I see. Okay, I thought you got it from Ken Dodd. You remember Ken Dodd? That fucking one with the fucking dusters? You remember that one? You must remember Ken Dodd. Fucking come on. Okay. He's like fucking. He's got like hair. He looks like a fucking nonce, right? He's got like fucking long hair, and he's got fucking crooked teeth, and he's running around with two fucking dusters. My name was it? My in-game name is Bob. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You know, you could have called yourself Bob the Builder. Actually, you know what? We need a builder just calling himself Bob the Builder. That would be that would be awesome. That is. If we can get someone like that, that would be fucking awesome. Now, some of the names in that game, it's like you know, like you know, they come up and you think, oh, great shot. You see the guy who takes a shot, takes out, like, say, a cavalryman, and you think, and I say to myself, oh, I'm going to go and congratulate that guy who took an awesome shot. So I go up to him and I go, oh, who's this guy? And I go up to him, and his name is so fucking long, or it's so complicated, I can't pronounce it. And then they have like FCJ 0, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 or something shit like that. And good shot, by the way. Yeah, exactly. Names like that, Del Boy or you know, Rodney. We all know who Rodney is, or someone called Blackadder or something like that. You know, but like, you know, if you look at Tiny's got a fucking great name. You know, a great tag. You know, Mad Dog. You know what I mean? And then of course, what was it? J. Papa M. Well, actually, when I first saw him on the battlefield, I looked at his name and I didn't actually observe it clearly. I just thought, you know, at the glance, I thought it said Chopper. And then I said, Chopper. And he goes, no, my name's not Chopper. And I looked carefully at his game. Oh, shit, it's not. But we're going to call you Chopper anyway. And he actually changed it to Chopper. And that sounds really good, doesn't it? Chopper. And he's great on the battlefield as well. And then we got Snoozy Legend, right? And that's a great tag. There's another great tag, and like that. Those are the kind of tags you want. I mean, mine's Xander's Freemaker. That's it. Everyone knows who I am, but it's boring. You know what I mean? Xander Freemaker is boring, but that's just the way it is. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna come up with like fucking great tag names in the bit, like, you know, like Maverick, or, you know, like they do in the movies and stuff like that, come up, think about it carefully. I could. The reason why I just went with my name, because I couldn't think of anything. I could have called myself Overweight on a diet. That was the first thing that came into my mind. I'm going to call myself On a Diet. JM is my initials, and Papa BC is I see. Okay, all right. No, you can still come up with some good. Yeah, I understand. I mean, even if you have to put a number at the end of it, that's fine. Or use something, you know, like letters, and play with the letters. Like some of the people I've when I'm battling on the battlefield, and if they can't use the tag they want because it's already taken, but they play with the letters, so, you know, like then you just have to figure it out. It doesn't take long to figure out, you know, but, you know, you figure it out, and then of course, yeah, I know what you mean. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, if you do join a regiment, please do. Of course, now that I know that you can only join one regiment at a time, which means beautiful. That's actually great, because we don't have. I had people join my regiment who turned out to be fake. We got to find them, actually. I think I reported both of them, and so we have to be very careful. So from now on, I'm not going to, you know, like, just accept anyone and anyone. So I'm going to be very careful. We're going to vet people, because a lot of the people that are joining us are coming from the battlefield, and we're vetting them. So each one I know. So that's why I'm looking at him, because I haven't played it today. So it just takes a little bit of time just to remember everything. Listen to this. On a different note, my username is Grand Buttock Prophet. That's actually not bad. But I would say do not. Yes, Mad Barnacle, brilliant. That's another good one. That's another good tag. Another good tag. That's definitely a good tag. My next try is Hugh Janus. Okay, he's playing with words here. Good one. That's a good one. You know what? I will dare you when you go into the battlefield. Come up with a Keir Starmer. You fucking watch how many people come after you. Come here, Keir. We're coming after you, Starmer. Even I will come after you. Anyway, let's end this live session. I've got to get up early in the morning. I do want to thank everyone for coming out today. I hope you enjoyed the live stream. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the follows. Please check out my videos, all right? Okay, check out my videos, comment on them, leave a message. If you want to talk about something else, if you have an issue, or people do reach out to me on other subjects, not other subjects, on other issues as well. It is important, because we all, we're all in the same boat at the end of the day. All in the same boat, sorry, at the end of the day. If you can subscribe, it only costs less than a coffee a month. All right. And God knows how many coffees a month you buy, and all those coffees you never drink. So at least leave one coffee for me. A rhubarb. Was it? Rubber one. All right. Are you thinking about joining the regiment? Hey, listen. One of the things when you join the regiment, I would advise you, if you are a master of if you're like a fusilier or a horseman or a builder, that's really what we want. We want real people who are like masters in that one thing. Like for me, I play the officer. Very rarely you'll see me play a rifleman. That's because the roles are taken really quick. But or like we have, for example, Strauss, for example, he plays two roles. He plays a horseman, a cavalryman, and he plays Napoleon. Not Napoleon, he plays one of the officers like Napoleon, but he just walks around. That's how he's become famous. Strauss is famous for doing nothing. That's not even a joke. All right, okay, that's absolute serious. Anyone here in the Sausage Roll Legion, right? Okay, will tell you Strauss is famous for doing nothing. All right, okay. All he does, he will walk with his hands behind his back. Everyone's running around for their lives, and they just turn around and go, Strauss, what are you doing? Do something. And Strauss he doesn't talk. He doesn't communicate with anybody, right, on the battlefield, right? But the only time he communicates with me in silence, what he will do when I go out into battle, he will bring his horse right up alongside me, okay, and then of course he's bending over. It looks like he's talking to me, and there I give him instructions what to do, right, while he's like walking. Like I say, Strauss, go and scout for us, come back, let us know where the enemies are. And he'll go, and when he comes back, we will know where all the enemies are. He doesn't even have to tell us, we figure it out. And then of course when he doesn't play the cavalryman, he plays a general. He's just walking around. That's it. And then, of course, the flutes, the drummers, the flag bearer, they all walk together in a group. Just gentle walk. And no, everyone's going fucking stabbing each other, shooting each other in the head, but fucking fist fights. Buildings going, explosions are going everywhere. And these 3 guys or 4 guys are just like walking around as if nothing is going on. And it's like, I'm thinking to myself, fuck's sake, we're getting killed, cut down, the whole thing is taking place, and there's Strauss just strolling, like as if like he's walking, like he's observing flowers in his garden and some shit like that. Yeah, exactly, Johnny, exactly. But then what he does, and he does this, when he goes and attacks, he doesn't say, I'm going to attack. He just, all you know, once Strauss takes out his sword and starts running, yeah, okay, and he does it in the officer uniform. When he okay, everybody knows, fuck that shit, start following Strauss. And so 2-3 people go off and swallow Strauss. Strauss never says, I'm charging. Strauss never did. He just, so sometimes like we was in that fort in the camp, we was in this like huge camp, and the walls are coming down. So Strauss is like walking around as he normally does, you know, like hands behind his back, you know, taking his time. We're all shooting. I'm screaming backwards and forth on hold fast. Yeah, on hold fast. I'm screaming backwards and forth, and I'm saying, Strauss, do something, right? Like Strauss just looks at me, and then he just continues walking in the other direction. He doesn't take orders from anybody, right? Okay, and then all of a sudden, right out of the corner of my fucking eye, you see Strauss has got the sword out and he's running into the battlefield all by himself. All by himself. He just fucking runs. And everyone starts going, oh shit, Strauss has just ran off into the distance like John Wayne. He's like John Wayne riding into the sunset, right? That's what he fucking does. He just fucking runs out into the battlefield. I'm thinking, oh, fuck's sake. Someone go with Strauss. That's why. So, a couple of you guys go with Strauss and fucking support him. Right? And then you'll see 2-3 soldiers go after him. I'll go, sir. Thank you, sir. No, fuck off. They'll just go down and chase him. Because Strauss is fucking gone. He's lost it. He's gone. Literally, basically what he does. You know, when they start charging, he then charges out all by himself. And then I think, when I see him doing the charge, I say, "Oi, 2 or 3 of you go and fucking support Strauss, otherwise he's going to get chopped up." And then he comes running, and then of course, this has happened. By the way, this has actually happened in the battle, right? He runs out, the 2-3 guys go out, they don't return, but Strauss comes running back. And then back to his walking behind his back again. Then I'll ask him, Strauss, get on a fucking horse. All right, I need you out there, and then he'll do that. You know what I mean? But he takes orders. Yeah, no. With the Strauss, Rob, you can't. If I say charge, everyone charges. Strauss is still just chilling out. He's chilling or sitting on a chair. He will charge when he feels like it. He doesn't take orders. Not even from me. I mean, he does take orders from me, but he doesn't take orders like just from anybody. Like people go up to him and say, "What do we do, Strauss? Tell us what to do." And Strauss is just sitting there and says, "Fuck it, I'm not saying anything." He doesn't talk in the game at all. And then all of a sudden, I think 2 or 3 days into playing. Holdfast, Strauss became the fucking mascot. He became the fucking, just like that. He became the regiment's mascot, and everyone although yes, I'm commanding the troops and everyone's following me into a battle, but everyone then feels comfortable. You know what I mean? When Strauss is just like strolling along, when they see Strauss strolling. That's it. They feel like, fuck's sake. If he's walking around and he's not getting shot, fuck that. We're gonna continue fighting, and it helps. It does help. He actually plays a huge part in the battle in a way. It's weird. It's actually very weird. Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand, Rob. I understand now. Yeah, people in the game, like when we're like, I mean, because for them it's a game, you know, nothing more, nothing less. He's doing his own thing. Yeah, he doesn't do his. Yes, he does his own thing, but he doesn't take the piss. You know what I mean? He doesn't take the piss. He knows exactly what is happening. He knows that he has to protect. Like sometimes he's my bodyguard. Sometimes he plays the bodyguard. Like he'll just hang around me, and then when the enemy comes in, he'll be there with his gun or his sword, chopping them up. He's very good at that, right? But and then sometimes, then like for example, we had to hold like one of the buildings, these desert battles, right, where we had to hold the fort, and we had 3 generals on the in the battle. I was one. I had this guy. I don't know who he was. He was an American chap, and the other one was of course Strauss, right? So I get called in the middle of the battle. I get called. I said, he goes, General Napoleon, could you please come over here? We need to have a word with. We need to work out what we're going to do. So he goes, what do you think we should do? I said, listen, you take the ramparts. I will hold the gate. All right, okay? Because if the gate goes, everything goes, all right? Okay? That's my responsibility. I will hold the gate. So you take the ramparts. You can have, all I need is a dozen men. You can have everybody else to hold the ramparts. And then we both looked at Strauss. And then Strauss is just standing there looking at us. I said, Strauss, you do what you do. And that's what he did. He just walked around. And then all of a sudden, when they came over, then he come out. Then he takes out his sword and does the charging, because I'm running backwards and forwards, keeping the flanks. That's what he does. It's weird, but it fucking works. It's weird, and I think that's what's so good about the regiment, that everybody in the regiment has not just so much a say, but everyone is disciplined. You know what I mean? And that's what a lot of I do not want. I can tell you this now. I do not want 500 members. I do not want 200 members. I am happy in the regiment. I'm happy with 150. And that's it. I'm happy with that. Nothing more than 150. I don't want 200, 300, 500, members in the regiment. That's all I want. That's it. And we will start rejecting people. I just want to have a fucking professional army, right? And when we go to battle, we have expert cavalry killers, we have expert builders, we have expert cavalrymen, and we have expert leaders, and that's it. You can't lose then. Oh, he has gone down many times. He goes down all the time. I mean, occasionally what I do, Tiny, sometimes I'll tell him, I'll say, fucking respawn, get on your fucking horse, I need you out there, taking out the enemy lines. Because, when you send a cavalry horseman in, and he's the only one we've got that's actually proper. You know what I mean? We don't have a proper cavalry yet. We desperately need a proper cavalry. I don't know what is the maximum cavalry we can have on Holdfast. What's the maximum number we can have? I think it's what? Is it 6? 4? Okay, fine. We need 4 proper, heavy duty, 100% committed cavalrymen. No fucking soldiers, just cavalrymen. Of course, there are battles where we can't have cavalry, but other than that, just cavalrymen all the time. That's what I want, badly. Because we can take them down. The cavalry can do so much. The cavalry do so much damage. And we need proper people that can run the cannons and the rockets. And we have that. But they are slow. It's not their fault. It just takes time for them to catch up. For example, when we were fighting at the fort. And this is how fucking dumb it is, right? So we start a battle, right? Okay. And it's a battle that I've won already once before. All right, so I know what I have to do. All right, so I'm basically duplicating the same tactic. So I tell everybody. So in that battle, I led the charge. We took the camp because there was no one in it. We were first. Basically, we were the first on the scene, and then after that, I left the camp. And then took with me 15 troops, and we fucking slaughtered them, the enemy, in that battle. All right, and I thought to myself, okay, this time I will do it, but this time I won't take the camp because there's 50 men. They can't fail. They cannot lose they can't lose the men. I only have 10 men, right? I said, rally to me, everybody. I want everyone, and this is what I said. I want everybody to take the camp. Go, charge, like that. So everybody went, and I said, only sausage roll legionnaires stay with me. That's it. And we only had about 11, 12. And what happened was, instead of leading the charge, I went and flanked them to take them out on the other side. Which, of course, they failed, because what happened was, they fucking lost the fort. They lost the fort. And I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck can you lose the fort with 50 men? All they had to do was fucking hold it. All they had to do was hold it. They couldn't hold it. I thought, for fuck's sake, I can't believe what I'm witnessing here. Do you guys take part in the 200 player event recently? I haven't actually. Can you explain to me what that is? That 200 event. Is it just 100 players on each side? Is that correct, or? Oh, it's a line battle. Oh no, I haven't done that. No, I did. We did one. It was fucking hilarious. We didn't know what we would. None of us knew what we were doing. we got there. Got there with all our sausage roll legionnaires. And we just like we didn't know what we were doing. Just fucking stand the line, fire, and charge, and that was it. No, I haven't done that. I haven't done that. We did the drill. I think it was a drill thing. That's what we did. Shit, man, I gotta go. Bloody hell. Ah, interesting. I might give it a try when the time is right. Anyway, time for me to split. Alright. I get a clip of the cav charge. Yeah. So, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Please check my videos. Please comment. I'll comment back. If you want to send me private messages, that's also fine. I answer everything. I will see you all tomorrow. Hold fast tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Hold fast, alright? Do take care of yourself. If you can subscribe, please do. If you can't, that's alright. No problems. As long as you follow, share, tell your friends. It's always fun. This is a safe community. No one gets bullied around. If you do, if they do, that person gets blocked. We don't spare anybody. Until tomorrow then, ciao for now.